Hello, everybody. My name is Stella, and I'm your host tonight. And tonight we're going to be talking about relationships, friendships, boyfriends, girlfriends, mummy ships, daddy ships, all sorts of things tonight. Hello, Mary Murphy. So that's what we're. Hello, Ren. So that's what we're. Vivian. Hello, Vivian. Hello, Paul. Oops. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. So I was just telling everybody, I was just introducing myself and telling everybody what tonight's topic's about.
It's about an ungrateful bitch.
Yes, it's about ungrateful bitches. Oh, Michelle's here. Hi, Michelle. Where is she? Where is she? I can't. Oh my god, she's gone again. She came in and then the doctor, do you know what happened? She's found out that she's using her real account, and she's like, no, I better switch accounts and come back in and do another one. Because I'm going to rip somebody. Not me, everybody, no.
Honestly.
Oh my god.
I'm just going to check your block list, make sure certain people aren't blocked. Hang on.
Nobody should be blocked in here.
No, they shouldn't be, no.
Oh, we're not a grass.
We got a what?
I said we're not a grass. Paul, do me a favour though, check and see if Bambi's on. Because if I find out that she's fucking countering me, there'll be trouble.
Hang on.
Because there's a lot of people online, but they're somewhere else. Because they're not here.
I'm going to have to check with a different account because she's blocked my main account. Silly fucking hippopotamus. Hang on. I'll use that. I don't understand why people block people, it's pathetic. No, she's not live still. Oh, hello, Corella. You're right, love.
Yeah, get your heart me's in, everybody. That's it. Yeah, little good girls. Good boys.
Not live.
And good those who have yet to decide. So, where is everybody then? Where have they all been hiding? Oh, Amy, where's Vicky?
Cheese ball. She's not live. Oh, I've got Queen's in here.
There she is.
Hello.
Hello, love.
Hello. I'm just going on mute for a minute.
Yes, all right.
Just doing
No one's
some
here yet. All right, love.
sending voice notes.
Oh. Oh, I bet I can tell the tone of their voice notes. You motherfucker.
Yeah, and it just, we know what the voice notes are all about. Hi, Julie.
Hello, Julie, love.
Well, all been going off in my without me even knowing about it. I wake up to fire and brimstone.
I know. Can someone share to that bubbling beast, please, called Bambi? She's blocked me on this account, so I can't.
Well, we were all right until about 10 minutes ago. I was having a lovely. Oh, hello, Dawn. I was having a lovely little snooze.
I know,
Hi,
I'm enjoying
Carol.
my evening as well. It's always women that mess up our lives. Estelle, you shouldn't say things like that. Hello, Dawn.
Hi, Grace. Hi, Cruella. Hi, Maria.
Who's Strawberry?
That's bloody Cruella, isn't it?
Well, she was just in here under the bloody Bambi account.
Oh, she's probably changed it now.
Hi, Carol.
Carol, is that you, Carol? Don't forget, people, yeah, send me messages for you to send you £5, yeah, for Jodie's fundraiser. Right, so send me a message so I can send you the details.
Oh, dear. No one messaging you about that still. Oh.
Can someone go over and tell that big whining baby to get over here now, Bambi?
Why is she live?
I don't know, but she better get over here because seeing as she likes to go public and she likes to do constant lives about everyone and she can't grow a backbone and come and message me, I suggest she gets on here or I'll just do a public shout out. How about that one, Bambi? So stop hiding and come out because you've got enough to say when no one's around, haven't you, girl? Ugly Betty. Because I've had enough of you and your whining for weeks now, girl. Let me tell you.
Oh, my God. Oh, dear, she never lets us down with her colourful words. Ugly fucking Betty.
I've just texted her to tell her to come in. Thank you for the hearties.
And it's in her interest to come in still. She don't want this to go on with us.
Oh, it is in her interests. I'm telling you now it is.
Look how quick Tanya got her backside in here. Fucking hell. Have you got a tracker on us for when drama's about to kick off or something, love?
Oh, hello, Tanya. Yeah, that's such fucking. I tripped over her there. Just, you know what I mean? She came sliding in there. Woo!
She better check she ain't got whiplash.
That's all right, Tanya. So.
Oh, there's Legends.
Oh, hi, Legends.
Here's our Legends, our good friend Legends.
Hiya.
Hello.
The other one we need now.
And Legends, if you get any shit after this live, come and tell me, girl, and you know where I am because I'm not going to put up with this behaviour off a whining woman like that. I'm very annoyed. I really am. It's not fair on anyone. And at the end of the day, enough is enough. It's not the Bambi show anymore. Bambi needs to go away, have that baby in peace and stop every day trying to cause some upside down bullshit dramas.
Right,
like, seriously, girl. When I was at the end of my pregnancy, I was too tired. You know what I mean?
Nothing. Can I say something, right? Nobody asked nobody to raise any money at all. Like I just want to get that.
No, that's right. It's not you anyway, Legends. It's Bambi. She needs to fucking... I've seen her come in, so...
She needs to get in here now and tell me why she's chatting shit.
Check him out now.
Right.
Come on, Bambi.
Yeah, Legends. Nobody. You know, I wouldn't let anybody say anything like that.
Yeah.
So whatever she's told you, a load of shit. Right. Yeah. So Michelle had a few things to say about a few different people.
Yeah.
And it was a bit like she grouped everybody together and said, "You're all gypsies, thieves," and what's that fucking song again, Paul? Oh my God.
Gypsies, tramps and thieves share.
Yeah. Gypsies, tramps and thieves, you know. It was like a collective thing. Nobody called her a grifter. Nobody called her this. Nobody called her that.
Actually talking about Lindsay being a grifter.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh, and Rangi. Let's not forget him as well.
Oh, yeah, and Rangi. But where is this woman? I saw her come in. Stop hiding, Bambi, because you have all the fucking mouth everywhere else. Get up here now. You wanted to fucking have a conversation. Let's have a conversation.
Every day she's caused trouble with somebody on this app, so now she's met a fucking match. Come up here and be the big woman that you are, because for the last 2 weeks you've actually grew a pair, haven't you, Bambi? You come to Stell, beg Stell to out Curtis, not Legends. You did, Bambi. And then he raised that money, gives you some money, and then you think you can sit there a couple of weeks down the line and tell him to shut up in your life. Like you're the one in control.
And drop him from your box like he's a bit of shit. I don't think so.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think so either, and that's why I see right through her every day. It's
Fucking
been
hell, the
drama
size of
with
her, Queen, and
Bambi.
Superman couldn't see through her at the moment.
She seriously has got some drama issues. She only likes coming on TikTok to either argue with people, do this, do that. Well, here I am. Come and have a good old argument with Queenie because I'm in the mood today. And Paul Legends has just had a voice note off me, and I did sound very abrupt, which I've just apologised, because I have been minding my own fucking business all day, Bambi, and you've had all day, haven't you, girl? Yeah? To message me and say...
Stella, she's singing the lyrics to the song. Sorry,
No,
Michelle.
but she could have got in touch with me and said, did you say this, Michelle? You've had all day, but you wait till 8 o'clock at night when everyone's chilled, switching off for the evening, and Bambi. Let's have the Bambi show, shall we? Because she loves it. She loves the attention. That's why she went on for weeks going, me kids have been doxed. My son's number's out there. You put your child's number out. You decided to put your nose in this drama. You decided to interfere and make everyone else's business and stories yours, didn't you, Bambi? Then you faked your labour just so you could have a little 24 hours break. Now, I would like a 24 hours break from women like you who think you can demand, yeah, and go round to vulnerable people and say, oh, they're chatting shit about you. If you sit with Stell, blah, blah, blah. Or what? What are you going to do? He were quick enough to raise you over 300 quid and now you're dictating to people whether they should sit with this man or not. Who are you, you ugly Betty looking little creep? Eh? Come on. You've always got so much to say, haven't you, Bambi? And if you think when I come off here, you're going to fire up alive, I will torment you like there's no tomorrow. Don't think you will fucking win with me. Right? Seriously now, you're going to pipe down, get in this box, you're going to apologise to Legends for getting into her head. You're also going to apologise to Paul and Stell, and you're going to apologise to me, Missy, for disturbing me today and my fucking peace, my mental health fucking peace. I've been at therapy. I've had appointments with my hospitals, GPs, mental health. And there's Bambi wanting a fucking showdown. Let's go for it. Come on, Billy fucking Big Spuds.
Oh my God.
Yeah, what she said. Bambi, get in here.
Right, everybody, let me put it in English to you, yeah? So, the other day, as most of you know, right, there was an incident with Vicky. I didn't know any of the details. She was fucking quick enough, yeah? And I mean quick enough to sit there questioning my loyalty to Vicky, yeah? About stuff I don't even know nothing about, yeah? While all the time she's been talking to fucking Wendy, yeah, off the app, and Curtis off the app, yeah. And then she has the cheeky audacity to scream at me today about something Paul's done. And I said, yeah, I knew about that. Yeah, I knew about it.
I know. And do you know what that was, guys? Before anyone starts getting mad fucking imagination in their head, all I done was text Tony and said, do you mind if I upload this onto my channel? Right? It was just out of respect. You know, I didn't have to do that, but I did because I know they haven't been around. Yeah, I told Stella and Michelle I'd already done that because we don't hide shit. Yeah, we're honest about everything.
And
but
it was...
Bambi thought no one knew.
Yeah, and it was Tony that you were talking to, not Wendy.
Yeah, it was Tony, not Wendy.
Yeah. So, but she's been talking to Wendy, and because she's been caught out, yeah, she's taken the knock. Yes, she's got angry about it and she's trying to lash at everybody. And then we find out that she's been telling Legends little lies and saying, we've said things about her. We haven't said a damn thing about Legends. And I don't let anybody talk badly about Legends. So shut your mouth, Bambi.
And
stop shit stirring.
But this is what Bambi does. Nothing's going on in her world. She wants something to be happening to keep her going. This is how pathetic. What's she going to do when she gives birth? Still sit there with a baby in her arms and still argue with people. It's like the other night. I'll tell you what was really embarrassing and cringy, and I'm going to say this now. She had a wrong-un in her box. Now, I'm going to point this out for you, Bambi love. You keep interfering in people's businesses, but what you don't realise is you look so stupid. Because when you've got the likes of our toxic Dan recording you, and then you've got poor Sue, who is telling hundreds of people, by the way, not 10 or 20 viewers like you get, love. Yeah, we're talking hundreds. When she's sharing with people that one of them women you had in the box took £600 off her and grifted from her. But you don't want to listen to Sue, do you? No, it's only what Bambi wants to go with. It's only what Bambi, whoever wants to be friends with Bambi, Bambi will stick up for them and defend them without knowing the facts. That's why Bambi always ends up looking stupid. And then do you know what else is funny? When these grown women say to Bambi, well, you need to stop getting involved, don't you, love? Yeah, I do. I need to focus on my pregnancy. Fuck off and focus on your pregnancy. Because you know what? Who are you, you little busybody? Who are you? You're allowed Vicky's information and details, but when people are asking on a serious level just to check in to see how she's doing, make sure she's all right, you, Bambi, I seen you the other day sitting there like you're the next queen of the fucking bees. Yeah, sitting there with your information like you're highly important. Well, you're not. All right? You ain't important enough. People are going to come to you and disclose to you the ins and the outs of their life. But why is it all right for you to talk about other people? But when other people say something about it, you're the one who has to go around spreading your bullshit. Eh? Come on, Bambi, because you've got so much to say any other night. Where are you now? Woman to woman, let's have this discussion now because I've had enough. You're quick enough to chat your shit about me and go running to Legends here and say, Queenie called you a grifter or whatever you've said to her, yeah? But let's face it, who did I call a grifter? Rangi, Lindsay. And do you think I care about Lindsay? Because she is an out and out little, yeah, beep, beep, beep. But you, who are you, Bambi? Seriously, who are you? Because a few weeks ago, you was a little mouse. You didn't say boo to anyone. In fact, I've still got the first day you ever contacted me in stealth for help. Oh, are we forgetting that, girl? And now all of a sudden, we've all give you a pair and you've had this boost up the backside and you think you're what? Exactly. Because in my eyes, I think you're an embarrassment. You cringe. The way you beg for attention is absolutely unbelievable. And you don't like the truth. Now, I'm going to tell you from a mother to a mother, pipe the fuck down, go and focus on that baby and stop blaming everyone on here for your high-risk pregnancy. And if it was that high risk, well, let me tell you, I'm a woman who gave birth to a dead baby, all right, in a high-risk pregnancy. You are an absolute embarrassment. Sitting on here blaming other people on this app because you may have gone into labour early. Who the fuck do you think you are? Well, now pipe the fuck down, and if I catch you picking at any of these in these boxes, I promise you on my children's lives, Bambi, Tracy, I will come for you and I will not give up. I will do, yeah, everything in my power to make sure you don't sit on here and act so cocky ever again. Do you hear me? Yeah? Simple as that. I'm muting.
There we go.
Oh.
Where is she? Stella, have you messaged her?
Yeah.
Because I saw her come in, so why is she hiding?
Somebody did send me a clip, and you did say Bambi was a grifter as well.
Right, but the point is, yesterday when I had that chat about grifting, I didn't say Bambi is a grifter. It was the list. We had a breakdown of all the people that have took money and just did whatever. However, listen to it again, Legends, and do you hear me directly say, Bambi, you're a grifter? It's a list of people, and where are you in that list, Legends?
And
This
Legends,
is what I want to know
was
from
that Bambi
Bambi.
that sent you that clip by any chance?
Probably.
I don't want to say.
Yeah, well, it was then, weren't it? Bambi, instead of being a little bitch, get in here because you've always got the fucking mouth, love. So get in here, be a big woman, yeah, and face your fucking your consequences.
Paul, I've sent it to you. Do you want to play it?
Oh, Okay.
Sorry to hear that, Julie. Oh, Louise, don't get me started today.
Right, I'm just going to play this, Queenie. I don't know what it is, all right?
Go on.
All right, hang on.
That's what she sent Legends and me.
All right.
Do you know what I mean? And then you, Bambi, because I am going to bring you up, Bambi. I'm sorry, but no. Because you took the piss too. You took the piss, Bambi. I'm going to say how it is now for you. I don't care that you demodded me. Do I care? No. In fact, I think I deserve a Blue Peter badge right now for you demodding me, because I love you too, Zoe, babe. You demodded me has now saved me headache every night. Every night. Because you're another one, attention seeking. We ask you kindly, stop bringing up things online. Just leave it as it is, but you don't. Oh, they posted me children and they've done this and they've done that. But why? Because you put yourself in that position. You decided to take on other people's problems and dramas. And now look at you. You're in a mood with everyone else. So let me tell you something now, you spiteful little cow. Stell and Paul were good enough to raise you money. Yeah? Raise you money. And you think you're going to sit there and be in control now and speak to these men like they're a piece of shit after they outed a man for you and got you money off members of the public? Do you know what you are? A grifter, Bambi.
Oh, yeah, well, you're a grifter, Bambi, all right, because when I listen
Gives
to
you the
that
attention
myself,
you're
it makes
looking for.
sense.
And anyway, do you
You're a
know
grifter,
what? So
Bambi.
what if she called you a fucking grifter? The way you treated Stell and me in your
Hang
life,
on,
you're
though,
lucky that
babe.
got called.
Babe, we need to touch on this point. Legends, where am I calling you a grifter, darling?
I haven't seen all that live, but for me,
Thank you, babe.
I never heard you say anything about me
Thank you.
on that clip.
Yep. He didn't say anything about you.
There we go, Bambi Boos. So you've got nothing to give to Legends. Michelle didn't say fuck all about Legends. So let's make it about you. Grow a backbone instead of going running to Legends going, Michelle said this, you've had all day to message me, bitch. But it says a lot, bitch. And yeah, you are a grifter. Because you know now I've just heard myself talking sense. It actually does make sense, doesn't it? You use these men. They raised your funds. They were good enough to raise you them funds. And then you had the cheek to go back to the man who ripped you off in the first place. Use them as a weapon towards these two. Yeah. And then you think you're going to sit there and speak down to these men. I'll be back in a minute on my other account, bitch.
Oh, God. Has she been reported?
No, I don't know what happened. I just said she got restriction.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Can somebody get that moose in here?
I've texted her several times now.
Why is she in the background sending
so
clips?
a grifter is a bit like it's
A
a bit like a
con artist.
no, it's a bit like a BMX bike but bigger.
Oh.
So back in the 70s, yeah, you had BMXs which were like Cortinas, and you had grifters which were like Granadas. You know.
I don't get it. So what is that in terms of people then? I thought it was like a con artist.
Well, it is, but I was just being funny about the bike.
Oh, there you go. See?
Something that Sam said, what's a grifter? I said, a bike.
Oh, look, I'm back.
Oh, hello, love.
Hello.
Well, hello.
What do you mean? So, yeah. Where is she? Do you remember that ugly Betty thing that called her out the other week and she sat there going, oh, I'm going to do this. Look, Queenie, look at this girl. Well, Bambi, where are you now defending you? You're quick enough to go around calling other women, but where are you now facing me? That's right, where the rest of them are. Behind your little fucking screen, chatting shit to every fucker else. Bothered? Nah. But I tell you what I am bothered about. When you go to women like Legends and try and manipulate them. Legends has known me, Paul and Stell, way before she knew you. Yeah? Right or wrong, Kez?
That is
Kerry?
true, yeah.
Yeah, like nearly a year now, I think.
Exactly. And haven't I had your back, Legends, through certain thing? I'm not talking about the recent thing. I'm talking about way before this.
Yeah, you have. All of you have.
And you had mine as well, right? And do you
Yeah.
know what? In fact, your work, I'm not even going to sit here and dispute it because your work is just as good as mine. So, Bambi, if you thought you were going to try and get into Legend's head and make her think that we've all been sat in circles chatting shit about her and stuff, that's where you've gone wrong. That is where you've gone wrong, literally, because
Yeah, it
wearing that,
wasn't a circle, it was a triangle. No, I'm
yeah,
joking.
and wearing that video, am I saying Legends is this, Legends is that, or Legends asked for anything? She didn't. I'm talking about you, Bambi. You.
Yeah.
You're trying to make Legends feel like shitting herself for no reason. You don't understand your behaviour tactics, what you're doing to other people. And let's talk about when poor Legends now got the mickey took out of her by Troy Holt, shall we? Yeah? Who remembers when Troy Holt was
Yeah.
taking the mick out of Legends stutter? And what did
Yeah.
you do, Bambi? Because I didn't see a friend
You didn't do
sticking up
anything.
for her.
No. She
You
done
made it
nothing.
all about the Bambi show. All
That's
about Bambi it was.
yeah. And like you said, Michelle, she's the one that gave it the fucking phone number in the first place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was the one that brought that Mitch into the group without asking. Do you remember, Paul?
Yes, I do. Doc Star numbers, basically.
Because
And
Paul
look at how
actually
long that lasted with that Mitch. How long was he around for?
Paul actually pulled her up for it and said, "Why have you done that?" And
Yeah.
then we're getting all these fucking messages because of her.
Yeah, because when you add someone, you're giving them access to everyone's fucking phone number.
Yeah, Lindsay knows all about that.
Well, yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm a bit shocked at you tonight, Bambi love.
Oh, she's a fucking. Do you know what? I thought she had more gumption than that. She's clearly fucking a snake.
Oh, but she'll be sat there now, messaging Legends, going, Michelle's saying this, Michelle's saying that. Like, this is what I'm saying. She's a fucking shitbag. She's quick enough to run a gob off there, and as soon as someone comes back at her, she plays this little victim and a little mouse in a corner. That's not gonna wash with me. Not a chance.
No, because we will chase you all around the app.
Serious. It's pathetic. It's very childish. And I'm just not down for women. She's not even a woman in my eyes, you know. Honestly, she acts like a child. I work with young people, right, who are more mature than her. And this is another thing I don't get. They're claiming that they work with SEN children or the SEN mums. And I'm not disputing or I'm not saying anything bad, but I am going to say my opinion. As a mother and as a professional, you don't act like this every day online. If you're about to give birth and you've got kids around you and they're listening to wrong uns this, wrong uns that, predators this, predators that. I mean, let's face it, because Bambi's life consists of toxic rubbish on a daily. It's not healthy for her children. Do you know what I'm saying? It is sad. It really is sad to see. But she's another one. She sits there moaning that everyone else is doxing her kids. She's putting her kid's number out there and letting people get hold of her child's number. So stop taking your eye off the ball, Bambi. Go and focus on your family unit and stop trying to intervene in other family units, because I tell you what you've done with me tonight. You've now just disturbed my family unit tonight. Do you understand that? You're going to keep picking and poking the bear. And when that bear snaps, they snap, because I have had enough of your whining, stupid voice every day crying. Act like a fucking woman. You opened your legs, yeah, to give birth, didn't you? Well, fucking act like you're that fucking mother, because it's pathetic. Well said, done. Out.
So, 2 days ago, I'll tell everybody, right? 2 days ago, right? She pulled me up, yeah, and she said, "You let Tony's talk about me and my kids." And I was like, "How? When?" And she said, "Well, Tony said that when I'm online all day, and you don't hear my kids." And I went, "And? Well, you didn't stick up for me." I said, "Well, what's there to stick up for? I don't get it. I don't see what's wrong with that."
And hang on a minute, can I just say at least 20 minutes?
I need to tell everybody this. And then she moaned about the fact that I let Tony say this, right? And I went, "Bambi, She made herself look fucking stupid because she was saying to people that you're a good mother, a good parent, a good person online. Because that's how it should be. If you're online, we shouldn't hear your kids. You go on mute when the little man comes in, and she's like, no, there wasn't. She was saying, you online all fucking day, we don't hear your kids. Yes, she might have been trying to be derogatory, but it backfired on her because then everybody can see that you're a good mother, you fucking idiot. Yeah? Because we shouldn't hear the children online. Right?
But anyway, that is beside the point.
And she couldn't get it.
20 minutes or so before that, when she was live, she didn't want to know drama anymore. She shut us all down and said, I don't want to talk about anything on the app. I don't want any of this drama no more, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's fine. And I actually said to her, well, the next time someone comes after you, I'm going to let the wolves get you. And I'm not going to defend you then, because it works both ways. Yeah, so then why are we then going to defend you after that live? Make that make sense, Bambi. It's not.
You can only talk about people, that's why.
I know. We defend enough people on here, so, it works both ways.
But I don't see what I've got to defend on that, because she does the right things. When little man's come in the room, she goes on mute, or she goes on pause or whatever, yeah? So that the kids ain't online. There's nothing wrong with that. So if Tony meant anything bad by that, she just fucking kicked herself up the arse.
Well, we know she did mean nastiness out of it. It was obvious. But the point is, you're right. She still made herself look silly by saying it, because it just shows Bambi keeps her kids off the app.
Exactly. And I don't see I need to defend that. Chat, if you disagree with me, let me know. Come up in the boxes. But I just felt there was no need to defend something that was right.
Why are you going to defend it anyway when she just said she's not defending us anymore?
I'm just commenting off the...
Where was her defence when you was being attacked and she left that box? Left you on your own.
Legends, was it your kid's number?
Yeah, it was my 9-year-old's
So
number.
why did she say it was it? Because I've got that on screen record. I'm going to send you that over. She told everyone, this is why my head's fell off now. She said that her child was doxed on this app with his phone number. She did not say, right, I've got the very beginning of that screen recording. Bambi, you are a proper little liar. You are a liar and a trouble causer. Making everyone else's stories your own. Who on earth do you think you are? Oh, I can't stand her. I really cannot stand her. Nah. That is so bad. You can't go round taking people's stories and trying to make them sound like yours. Oh, my God. I'm going to send you that screen recording now, 1 minute.
And a couple of times in the last couple of months, yeah, she has brought to the app things that she shouldn't have done. And we asked her not to.
Yep.
We said just leave it, just let it go. People will forget about it. Don't worry about it. Just let it go. Woosah. Yeah, like we're trying to do. She brings it to the app, starts a big row about it, and then I've got to come on the fucking later on that day and say, right, you, whoa. You know what I mean? Fucking cunts, blah, blah, blah. I'm just like, Jesus, Bambi, just stop.
Well, now you know how me and Michelle feel when you're fucking on here at 4 o'clock in the fucking morning, love.
True story.
I've got better things to talk about at 4 o'clock in the morning than you two idiots.
Oh, charming.
I know, fucking dried up old biscuit.
Okay, at least they ain't a wet biscuit.
Don't even go there about that. Ugh.
Seriously though, where is Bambi? Because she was in here the other night with Wendy. So where are you now,
Legends,
bitch?
is she contacting you? Because you're on mute a lot. So is she contacting you right now?
No, she's not. But my son's got like a sore head and he's feeling a bit ill.
Oh, okay. Sorry, love. I just
Hi,
double-checked.
Marty Bum.
Hello,
Hi,
Marty
Crazy
Bum.
Queen,
Hello,
babe.
Crazy Queen. Hello, everyone.
Hi, Crazy Queen.
Hi, everyone.
So, I just don't get it. I just don't.
I just think it's really sad and pathetic, innit? Without dramas, it's like people need to feed off this app every day and feed off the dramas. Without dramas, they're not fulfilling the days. I just think it's really petty.
Hi,
Yeah.
Crazy Queen.
Hello, beautiful.
Hello, lovely. What have I missed? I've been off app for 3 days.
Oh, how are you feeling?
Rough,
Oh,
sore,
bless you.
in pain. Ended up being rushed back in yesterday afternoon. Won't say too much on app. I'll private message you.
All right,
Other than that,
lovely.
I'm okay.
Well, Bambi has decided to go to Legends and basically make out that yesterday in my live, I was saying things about Legends and Bambi. I'm going to make it clear. I actually spoke up about Bambi, Lindsay, how they're all piss takers, how they're grifters. Yeah, apparently I was supposed to have said Legends is, but Legends hasn't received any evidence, which there is none, because I know for a fact I didn't say nothing about Legends. But what Bambi's done, she's had all day to message me. And out of the blue, Legends has just asked tonight what's gone on, because Bambi's trying to make some big absolute drama that Queenie is saying this and Queenie's saying that. But Bambi, believe it or not, babe, is nowhere to be seen to speak up about this situation.
Oh, she's probably watching because she's taking
The thing is, though, you, Stell, and Paul on your shit. If you have something to say, you say it. If you've done it wrong, you had fucking me. Why aren't you coming in?
Exactly.
Exactly, yeah.
But Crazy Queen, she's been talking to fucking Wendy and Curtis separately off the app. We found that out 2 days ago.
Wow.
I know.
Wendy and Curtis.
Oh, wow.
Wendy came in the other night and opened a big trap and told everybody, nah, she's been talking to me on Snapchat. Yeah.
That's bad.
And now she's asking people if people are still sitting with Stell. After what Stell, bear in mind, had done the other week for her, she's now asking people if they're sitting with Stell.
Well, I'm sitting with Stell, I'm sitting with Michelle, and I'm sitting with Paul because they've done nothing wrong to me. All three of them have been there for me. I spoke to them. They've done no wrong to me. Carry on what you're doing. I'm going to drop it back in box. Love you all. Bye.
Love you. Big up to Crazy Queen. Get well soon, beautiful.
Sending you prayers, Crazy Queen.
That's what I mean, though. We're not bad people. Do you know what I mean? We just say it how it is, and if some people can't accept that, well, I'm sorry, but there's no point in pussyfooting around things, is there?
No.
I hate pussyfooting around. I'm not doing that for nobody. I'm not treading on eggshells. What we should be careful what we say, what we do, because we could hurt other people's feelings. But we're supposed to sit here every day and put up with people asking us if we said things about them. If you all know us, you will know that us three do not mince our words. We don't filter anything. If we've got something to say, we're just going to say it, ruthless or not.
In fact, today I got a phone call from, I won't say who because it's private, right? I got a phone call from somebody today, right? They were around and they've seen things and heard things, and they were saying, Stell, don't go for her when she's heavily pregnant because you know that it'll look bad for you. And I said, nah, well, why should I? Hold on a minute, right? Why should we make allowances? We don't make allowances for people that are disabled. Why should we make allowances because she's pregnant? But hey, guess what? I'm no starting this one. She's went for fucking Queenie tonight.
And can I just point out, right, because I know a lot of women on this fucking app seem to think that pregnancy is an illness. It's not. You can still get on with your daily life while you're pregnant.
Yes, you can. I forgot about that.
Oh, Queenie's come back in again. Hang on. There's another account. Is that you, Queenie?
It's me. Have I come off the restriction on this now?
Yeah.
Right, 1 minute. Battery's going on the other phone, you see, so I thought I'd come back on here.
Oh, hello, Angel Blue.
Hi, Angel Blue. Oh, honestly, what a stressful evening.
So there you go. I kept quiet, you know. I was advised to keep quiet this afternoon. I did. Yes. And look what happened. I had a little snooze, and I wake up to a phone call where she's fucking telling lies to legends, and all sorts of things have gone on.
Should have heard me, guys. They sounded very demonic on my voice notes, didn't Estelle and Paul?
Yeah.
And legends can vouch for that too.
So
Yeah.
so she's went for fucking Michelle for no reason.
And now she's hiding.
She's in the background.
Yeah.
She's texting me and saying, "Ow, somebody outed me for what?" And I'm like, "Well, who outed you and what for?" Because I don't understand that, Bambi.
What, she's messaging you now in the background.
Yeah.
Right, well then don't reply to her. Sorry. No, don't reply to that bitch. She needs to come in here and have a conversation like an adult. Don't hide now. Don't answer her still. Block her off. She needs to come in here like a big woman.
Why did he do this?
I know.
I'm going to say something now, yeah. I'm not asked who knows, but do you know what, guys, yeah? This is what annoys me, and people don't realise what goes on behind our closed doors. I've had a day of appointments. I've been in therapy, opening up about my childhood, yeah? I'm not going to go into details, but just use your heads right now. So I come home, and all I want, yeah, when I come home from therapy is a nice brew. I want to watch something good on TV, and I snuggle up with my fella while he gives me a nice fucking head rub or a nice back rub, yeah? And then I'll snooze. I'll just chill, you know? And then I'm getting my phone buzzing off. That's my peace now being disturbed. And because I'm not used to drama in real life, because I live a lovely, quiet life, yeah? When people on here demand my time, think I'm going to drop my life or my feelings to just come and sort TikTok out. I'm not that type of woman. That is where people go wrong with me. Like, you'll get people going, get her in this box now, get that Michelle. No, you got my number, love. In fact, most of you have got my address. It's floating around in the app. I don't do this TikTok drama because one thing with me is, yeah, I'm quite a chilled person to a certain point. I would rather you come to me, yeah, and tell me what your problem is, and then we'll have a dialogue, as Rangi would say, a dialogue. Other than that, you know where I am. Knock on the door, speak to me, pick up the phone, speak to me. Don't hide behind certain people and go, why is Queenie saying this? I said it how it was. Don't treat Paul and Stella like they're a piece of shit after they did something from the bottom of their hearts for you. Yeah, and he did it for Legends. However, I know Legends is very grateful, and that is one thing no one can actually doubt about that woman. She is so fucking grateful. Yeah, she has showed her appreciation. You, Bambi, you're a gobshite, thinking you're going to speak down to these gentlemen the way you do. Well, you're not, pregnant or not. All right, but you're not going to disturb my peace and quiet and my day. Who are you? Seriously, because I'm not going to put up with it.
Thank you, Hales.
Thank you, Haley, babe.
Thank you.
Do you know what I mean? A day of therapy, I don't want to come home to you causing trouble. You have had all day to speak to me, woman to woman, message me and go, Michelle, what's this about? But you don't. You've even got me on WhatsApp. You're always WhatsApping me, but on this occasion, you didn't want to. What you wanted to do was cause trouble. Then you wanted to do a live, hoping that Queenie were going to bow down to you. I would never bow down to someone like you, girl, right? Not when it was us who give you the substance in the first place to come on here and have the confidence you got. Remember that. Just remember that.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. She has really stressed me out today.
She's pissed me off and all, don't worry.
I didn't want like my name to get dragged or anything because I was one of the reasons for that outing and for like raising money for me and my kids, and like especially for my kids. I don't want like them to get dragged through.
Kerry, can I tell you something?
Yeah.
You know what it'll be? Do you really want to know what I'm worried about? You've just said there what your feelings are. You don't want your name dragged. And this is why I'm saying to you, no one, even me yesterday, not once did I bring up your name, only when I pointed out Paul and Stell did a nice thing for Legends and Bambi. But you, Bambi, and you could hear I'm directly talking to Bambi. What annoys me is, right, in this situation, you're now worried about that, but who's the one who's clapping her feet and bringing this attention to the app? Thank you, Debbie. Who's causing this trouble now? Bambi. The way Bambi sees it in her mind, she ain't going to go down quiet. She'll try and drag you with her legends. And that's why I'm saying to Bambi right now, if I catch you trying to bully, say anything to legends, or you target her because she sat with us, or whatever, I promise you now, you big bully, I will come for you. And I will bully you, Bambi. I don't care, because you ain't going to dictate to people who they can sit with on this app. When you're sat with wrong'uns, yeah, who grift money on a daily off older women on this app for rent. Don't get it all twisted now, because I've got many recordings of you, girl. So if you really want to go down that lane, we'll do a full-on Bambi live. How about that and out you?
Who
Yeah?
takes money for rent? What was that?
I'll explain on a WhatsApp. You already know a
Oh,
little bit of it, but you
right.
know the recordings we got last week.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is what I mean. She needs to be very, very careful. Very careful. Is she messaging you still, Stow?
No.
Well, she needs to grow a backbone. And if not, keep my fucking name out of your mouth, leave me the fuck alone, and go and focus on your life and stop wanting to know about other people's. Sitting there with domestic violence details of incidents and thinking you're in control. You're not in control, Bambi. You're not even in control of your own mind, girl. Seriously, you're not. Serious on a level. You're just attention-seeking little hooer in my eyes. I'm sorry if you don't like the language, but you know, it is what it is. You want to aggravate me, this is what you're going to get. I bashed you so many times. Chill out with the online bullshit dramas, yeah? I'm good, Pastor, I hope you are. I've told you to calm down. But you don't want to calm down. You want to continue. You're taking other people's storylines, thinking you've got permission to tell other people's information. No, you haven't. You haven't. And you're not a professional. So stop telling all these parents online as well, you know, all this and that, because you do not. And you're not a professional. Do you know why I'm telling you you're not a professional? Because a professional would not act childish like you do every single day, sat on social media arguing. I go to work 3 days a week. Do you know, in them 3 days a week, yeah, I enjoy it. I love it, because it means I'm actually not at home having to watch people like you take the piss out of society, because that's all you're doing. Yeah, so don't come on in, do a Bexy Doodles, you work with kids and you work in the mental health sector, because if you did, you'd pipe the fuck down on this app. It's as simple as that. Sorry, guys.
I know, Crazy Queen. I know.
Yeah, so talking to Wendy off the app, and then she denied it, and Wendy came online and said, "It's true, I've got the proof," and she sent me proof, right? Well, she sent me the same stuff that Bambi had sent me, but it doesn't show who contacted who first, and I don't know how Snapchat works.
No, I don't.
So I can't tell you who contacted who first, but Wendy's the only one that's come online on Box and said she contacted me first.
And blocked, and Wendy blocked Bambi, not the other way round. That's what also she said. Because she had to double check what Bambi it was. She said, "Are you the TikTok Bambi?" And obviously Bambi replied, "Yes." Well, then that's when Wendy blocked her.
I know, it's madness. And then to pull me up for not defending in front of Tony, when Tony just made herself look fucking stupid. I tried to put it through to her brain, Paul. I tried to tell her, yeah.
No,
She'd said we don't hear her kids, and that's a good thing for you, Bambi. That's proving that you're a good mum, a responsible mum.
Oh, I'd already told her that we were no longer defending her because she didn't want to know. When I came in and said to her, "Oh, have you seen a certain person live today?" She shut me down, was like, "No, I don't want to know, rah, rah, rah." And then she kept dropping you out the box to keep Dawn there. And I said, "Right, well, that's it. We're no longer defending you," because it has to work both ways. Sorry, we're not mugs.
Exactly. And
Because she picks and chooses when she wants drama and how she wants it, guys.
Yeah.
And all I was going to tell everybody on her live, was that, yes, if you've heard the rumour about the dog, I'm getting the dog. That's all I went in there to say. Oh, look at that. Look, she's messaging Angel Blue in the background now, sneakily. This is what she does. She texts all these people in the background sneakily.
Oh, wow.
Well, that says a lot for me. If I catch you later, girl, yapping, when you've had an opportunity now in this live, I promise you now, you will wish you never disturbed my peace or you spoke to these like they're a bag of shit, okay?
Hi, Jamie. Hello, Jamie. Hello, Angel Blue. Hello, Keith.
Hi,
Hello,
Keith.
Haley.
Hi, Jamie.
Hello,
Go on,
Fairy.
Angel Blue.
So,
Honestly, I'm feeling demonic tonight, guys. I'm so sorry. It's just
why is she got the Angel Blue anyway? Why, like you did to Legends and told Legends a pack of lies about Michelle tonight? Thank you,
She's a snake. She is a snake.
And upset Legends, who then went to Michelle, and guess what? Disturbed Michelle's peace tonight. Then Michelle phones us and disturbs my peace tonight.
And mine.
Oh, honestly, though. Like I said, I've done a day of therapy. And even that in itself is draining. When I come home, I just want to chill out. When I'm getting aggravated like this, because I don't put up with it on a daily, it's draining, it's tiring. I think to myself, how do these people actually keep up with this shit? It's like EastEnders or Coronation Street. It's constant drama.
Well, it's worse than that because at least they have ad breaks.
Oh, Queenie, he sent you a koala bear.
Oh.
Thank you, Keith. Thank you, darling. I hope you're good.
Yeah, we were all sitting at peace tonight, And there's Bambi in the background. Yeah, texting everybody. Has she disturbed your peace as well, Angel Blue? She must have done. And then Angel Blue comes in here to disturb my fucking peace.
Oh, good, Keith. And honestly, Haley, I'm so drained mentally today. I just wanted a pamper session and that's gone right down the toilet now tonight, that has. So I'm more pissed off. No face mask tonight.
Is it okay if I show that?
Piss off.
No, I said to Blue, she sent me something.
Yeah, absolutely. Show it.
All right, okay, hang on.
Yes, Blue will tell you to show it, yeah.
Oh, hang on, nice to see you around, Keith, darling. You've always been one of my good supporters for the last couple of years, and I'm grateful for that.
Blue, can I show it, love? All right, okay, hang on. That's Bambi messaging. Oh, let me turn the comments off. Messaging Blue. Oh, I can't. It's not letting me go to the comments. Hang on.
Comment settings. I'll turn them off for a minute.
Yeah, go on then.
Right, go on.
Yeah, so that's Bambi messaging Angel Blue.
About Lou being a wronger, nothing to do with me. Okay, well, so you know I've walked away. I want nothing to do with any of it. Oh, you want nothing to do with any of it? Oh my God, no. You just can't pick and choose like that, Bambi love. You need to explain yours on that live. You can't just cause shit and walk away. Even Kerry is up in the boxes. So do what you do and grow a backbone and go into the live. Well said, Angel Blue. Well said.
Yeah. And how can she say she's fucking walked away? Oh, really, Bambi? Is that how you see it? Okay.
Doesn't she remind you of that big old pumpkin?
Yes, she does. Yes.
But she hasn't walked away, has she? There you go. She's been texting Blue in the background, Legends in the background, me in the background. She's been texting me all day, by the way, everybody. All day she's been texting me. Playing stupid games. I don't even know half the shit she's talking about. And I say, show me the shit.
Proper snake.
Well, Crazy Queen, yes, it turns out that she is a wrong, and there was evidence shown the other day. And that's another thing, right? Well, I mean, I said to Bambi, I made it very clear I'm staying away from the Lulu business, right? I want nothing to do with it because I've got my own thoughts on it, yeah? She then texts me the other day saying, oh, it's all true. I've seen the evidence. I've got everything now. And you didn't think to share? No? No, you kept it all to yourself, didn't you, Bambi? You fucking greedy bastard. Right?
Hey, but a couple of days before that, she was being camped by Toxic Dan, and in a live she was going, no, I know what the truth is. She didn't even know Lou to be getting involved. She didn't even know the backstory of it, and sat there and said she knows and witnessed what's been going on. Can I just remind you, everyone, money was took from a woman. Yeah, just like that. Yet the other lady claimed she didn't know she was getting the money sent, but there's videos that are now circulating where this woman is telling the other woman how to approve the payment for her online banking. So clearly, if you can instruct someone to approve the payment on an online banking app, then clearly you was aware that they were sending you the funds. So Bambi decides to go, well, no, I know the backbone of this story and blah, blah, blah. No, you don't, bitch. No, you just wanted a little bit of drama. You think you're going to grow your page with these arguments and dramas, but you're not. Even Toxic Dan's audience were cringing out because of how you was actually looking desperate, trying to cling on to people. But poor Sue, where's her £600? But no, you're there trying to out people for money and shit. But I don't see you sticking up for Sue on Toxic Dan's team. I don't see you getting her money back for her off your new so-called friend. Does everyone get what I'm referring to there? She'll befriend anyone because she's desperate.
Yeah. And that's the thing. You know, she wanted us to run with it on Saturday night. I know it's been postponed, but she wanted us to run with it on Saturday night. And I went, I'm not really comfortable with this. Same as what Angel Blue said, it's nothing to do with me. And then we decided we were going to cam 2 Butterflies live, and then we can have a little discussion ourselves about it. You know? Also, Lulu took money off Sue. £600. She conned it to £600.
It weren't Lou, it was Lou's friend who Bambi invited in the box with the middle finger up. I don't know if you've seen a picture, but the profile picture is
Oh yeah.
Apparently she's the one who's took £600 off Sue. So when Sue was telling the whole of Toxic Dan's audience, well, that woman who's in Bambi's live is now, you know, saying this and that, but she's another one who took money off me. Oh yeah, I was gobsmacked. I'm like, Bambi, you are an embarrassment. You sat there with these tramps in your boxes who are taking money off, you know, middle-aged women. We're telling them that they need rent money, they need new kettles, toasters, fridge freezers, bollocks, absolute bollocks. Then they're going out getting tattoos and the nails done on these women's money. Who do they think they are? If they can all sit on here and grift all day, get off your asses and go and get yourself a job instead of taking what's not yours. Simple as that.
And if anybody wants to make a donation for Jodie's fund, remember to message me. Send me a message and I'll send you the bank details.
Nobody wants to do that still, though. I'm so sorry to tell you.
Shut up, you. Right?
But I have got a message for Bambi.
I try to live my life every day. Keep out of strife, come what may. Try to do unto others as I'd have them do to me. But it can't be done for everyone, and now it's plain to see. You are a cunt, a big fat stinking cunt. Say it ain't true, but I'm here to tell you, you're a motherfucking cunt. You are a cunt, a motherfucking cunt. Everybody knows from head to toes, you're a big fat stinking cunt.
There we go.
And my funding pot,
it was AI.
and my funding pot, I'll have 50p, please, just so I can get myself a private doctor in the mental health sector, because I really am now mentally scarred with this app.
Yeah, I think it should be fundraising for Michelle to have holiday, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well,
I think we should be fundraising for you to have a little break.
Oh, piss off.
I
No, we
think,
can help
yeah,
towards your break with certain somebody when you're going away.
yes, Michelle can be next, everybody.
Well, it'd be nice, but I'd rather obviously funds go to people that are in poverty and who have been through a lot. And I think, do you know what we should do once a month? I think we should pick selected people on here that we know who's had it rough. You know, I don't mind fundraising as well. I even personally off the app, I can still fundraise as well. And, you know, we can do things for people on here
Yeah,
that
I
are in
agree.
poverty.
We
Claire,
already
you already live
decided.
in Malta. That's a holiday already, love.
Yeah, we already decided that's what we were doing, Michelle. Duh.
Yeah, but I mean monthly, like do a monthly thing of it.
Yeah.
If we can.
Stell, don't
Yeah.
push her. She's demonic. We need to call the exorcist soon.
I'm
Oh, I
demonic
know.
just for today, love.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Do you know what? Claire's maxed out her credit cards, love. She spent all her holiday money in one day, she did.
Oh, well, I don't fucking feel sorry for her. At least she's got access to credit cards. I have to sleep with men just to have extra spending money.
Well, it's funny you should say that, Paul, because I'm thinking of opening up Malta's first whorehouse.
Oh, well, listen, I'll join. Angel, I need a fucking app after your tormenting of me in the early days. Thank you, cheeky bitch.
That's what I mean. No, this app does actually take it out of you, especially when you're not used to dramas in your real life. Putting up with it on here, it can be very tiring. It's
It
mentally
is.
draining.
It really fucking is. Like, she's disturbed my household tonight because Mark's had to turn his fucking program off because I've had to come here. And she hasn't even got the common decency to get her fat, Klingon-riddled arse in here.
Sorry, Mark, as well, for being demonic tonight.
Oh, we don't mind. He's used
I
to
don't
it
like
with
being like
demons.
that, though. It's horrible. It's
At least
just-
you're
I get
only
easily
like it for
triggered.
tonight. I'm like it 24/7, love.
I am sorry for disturbing everyone's peace, but
Oh,
for-
legends.
but I didn't
listen,
want my name not getting dragged and that like
It wasn't you, Legend.
It weren't you, Legends. Your
not
piece got
you.
disturbed as well.
You've
don't
been
forget.
used again.
Yes, and your piece matters too, yeah? So she's disturbed yours today as well as everyone else's.
Thank you.
Honestly.
Oh, yeah. And maybe we should have to do one for Crazy Queen. Don't forget. She's been ill recently, yeah? And she looks after a load of sick people herself normally. So we have to look after her now.
Yeah.
That's all them 16-hour days catching up with you, Crazy Queen.
Can you try and manage 18 though, so that we can all get the cost of living payment type thing? You know, you don't have to, but if you can, force yourself to do a longer shift, love.
That was so horrible.
I'm messing.
So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Bambi talking to wrong'uns behind our backs. Yeah. Crazy women that are taking money. Another Lindsay. Yes. Talking to child abuser behind our backs. Yes. Talking to a con merchant who's a drug addict behind our backs. Yes. I wouldn't surprise me if she's talking to Lindsay as well, actually, to be honest with you.
Oh my God, can you imagine?
Yeah. Is that how Lindsay found it?
And guys, can I just apologise tonight for the abrupt demonic side of me? I don't mean to be like this. I am just genuinely triggered by this shit. I don't like people who hide behind the screens. She's been big enough to gob it off every single day for weeks now. The fact that she's not coming in here, she's not WhatsApp me, she's not messaged me, it tells me she's an out-and-out shitbag. So as from now, Bambi, if I don't catch you talking on our names, fair dues, get on with it. I'll leave you to get on with it. But if I catch a whiff of you going around this app saying anything to anyone about anything, bullshitting, doing your little games, your storytelling, it isn't going to wash with me, I promise you. Other than that, I'm asking, leave us alone. I live a peaceful life. I go to work. I have children. I have animals. I have a fucking garden. I have all these
She's got a fucking
responsibilities
farm.
in
She's
my
got a
daily
farm.
life. How are you actually getting all these hours to sit online the way you do? It's pathetic. So cut it out, leave me the fuck alone, and stop disturbing my peace. Okay? The next person who tries it, I'm going to disturb your peace. Then you will be complaining you fucking set me off, okay?
Yeah.
We've had enough of that on here since
And you know
Christmas.
what? As she can't be bothered to even come in, I'm no longer going to disturb Mark's fucking peace. So I'm going to jump out in a minute because I'm not giving her any more airtime when she can't have any respect for us.
Same there.
And I'm just going to say there's only 2 people allowed to disturb Michelle's peace, or 4 people. 5 people. Sorry, 5 people. JJ, Lee, Kieran, me, and
Sometimes.
Paul.
Kieran can
Exactly.
sometimes.
And Kieran does it every
Exactly.
day. Every day that boy does it.
Oh, he does. Sets me right off, he does. Oh,
Right, well, I'm out, guys. I'm not giving her any more of my fucking evening when she can't even have a discussion with us.
exactly. Love you, babe.
Love you, darlings.
Oh,
Speak to you
bye,
again.
Paul.
Love
Bye.
you,
darlings.
Key.
So there you go. Anybody got something they want to say? And do you want to come up and speak?
I'm going on mute while I go up to bed and take the dog up and that still, but I'm on mute, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
I would like to say I'm still out of the drama side and everything like her, but for in, I don't want to get dragged in, but I love yous all.
We love you, legends. Just know that, and you're not in no drama, girl. I won't even let anyone bring you into any drama. So before they do, warning, don't be bringing legends into any drama, Bambi, or anybody, because I mean it, I will rip you as a new one just for picking at her and bringing her into drama. There we go.
And you've been warned. I've been shouting people's names out. It wants me to do it 15 times. And I've been doing it loads of times. Hello, Amy. Do you know what I mean? I'm doing it all the time and it's in, it's only got 4. I'm done at least fucking 10. Hello, Lisa. See? I've got to shout out people's names. Hello, Tattoo by Jamie. I don't know. I just think it's crazy. I put it to the back of my head tonight. You know, it's just Bambi being an idiot. You know, I've even told her, I said, you need to fucking grow up with your stupidity. Oh, I've heard this one, then this. I've heard that one, then that. They've said this about me. They've said that about me. So what? Good evening, Angel Blue. Well, it was nice and peaceful and quiet until you decided to come and disturb my peace. Yes, everybody. I ran over to America this morning, yeah, to have a nice discussion over there. And guess who came in right behind me? Angel Blue stalking me, everybody. Stalking me. And do you know what the Americans told me? They told me they know who Angel Blue is. They said it's a big black man behind that account. Yep. So all this time we thought it was a woman and it's not. No, I can't fucking film myself running. Anyway, I flew. So yeah, I was having a little snooze. Shut up, Angel Blue. Yeah, they all see me sitting down here like that typing. Shh. Stop. Right, anyway. It was a giggle. Yeah, so I went up there and I had my say to these Americans and they were like, wow. somebody sent a galaxy to the host to drop this woman because they didn't hear what she said. I did though. I picked it up, didn't I, Angel Blue? And I was like, you're absolutely disgusting for what you just said. And they all were like, did she say that? I said, yes, she did. And she went, yes, I did. And somebody sent a galaxy. Woof. And they dropped me by accident. So I got dropped, and then she got dropped, and I got let back up again. Because the person sent the galaxy and said it was for her, not me, to drop her. So there you go. But it was I thought it was very productive and fair. There's nothing like going in and stirring up the Americans with the old gay chatter, you know. Since you mentioned a bit of GAY, it's like, ooh! You know, an African bee in the honeypot. Paul's away to do something productive with his husband. So there you go. Michelle's probably getting a head rub. Or is that Lee that gets the head rub? I can't remember which one's the man in that relationship. And Legend is having a nice quiet minute with her children. Hello, Lisa. Hi. Good evening, Lisa. Yeah, well, there was a bunch of women and they came in. Sue was one of them. That Sam was the other. I let them in the box. And, oh, good evening, Maria. Scouse and Proud. Good evening, Oracle Card Reader Dawn. Yeah, what was it? Yeah, they came in the box the other day and they said that they had all this stuff about, good evening, Gina G, about Lulu and what she'd done and how she abused her kids, and it was all the paperwork. And I even challenged them. I said, what are you doing with social work paperwork? She gave it to them when they were all friends. So, yeah. And I was like, well, you're not really supposed to put that around the app. And they said, oh, we're not showing the paperwork. We're just going to tell you what's in it. And I was still skeptical because I said to Bambi several times, I don't want to get involved in that. That's messy, right? Good evening, Claire. And Angel Blue agreed with me, so did Michelle, so did Paul. You know, we all sat back and said, yeah, we don't know enough about this. Let them run with it. We were going to join in, obviously. We're going to go there to support them. And then somebody suggested that we sit over on our side, do a bit of cam touring, and we can have a chat over here, because obviously there'll be a lot of people over there having their say. So I said, yeah, okay, we'll do that then. So I asked the group over there if they minded us cam touring and discussing it over here, because we've obviously got differences of opinions, or maybe the same opinion. We don't know, because we don't know what was going to be put out. But yeah, and they said that was fine. But that was a bit the extent that I was going to go with it. But that got postponed on Saturday anyway. Apparently it's supposed to be tonight, but I've not seen anything. Yeah, I was just having a nice quiet one. I spoke to a few people off the app today. Those that know. Went to Tesco's, and I was just having a little snoozy. And this all blew up. And this fucking demonic queen's ringing me. And I was like, no, who's that fucking ringing the phone? And it was going da 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 da. I was like, oh no. And I looked over and it's Michelle. Da 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 da. I thought, I'm going to change off the fucking theme tune to that Omen one. Da 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 Does anybody know what that's called? And so I pressed the button to join, and there she was, demonic, the flames shooting out the ears, smoke out the nose, blood running out of her eyes. It's like, what the fuck happened here?
Well, are you surprised, love? I'll be done in a minute as well. Now I'm just cooking for Jordan, so give me a minute.
Yeah,
Never get a break.
I know, it's terrible, isn't it?
Yeah, at this time of the night it bleeding is.
Oh, I know. And then there's poor Legend, so I just text Legend, say, look, you know I wouldn't let anybody say anything like that about you, so don't listen to Bambi. I don't know what she's saying, I don't care what she's saying. And, yeah, oh, Jesus Christ, the cat just fell off the chair. I did not push him, I swear. He was doing the little catty thing that cats do. But he's so old now, he just he can't keep his balance. It is funny. I shouldn't laugh, but it is funny. You know. But funny enough, I told the vet about that the other day, and the vet's just said, to be honest with you, he just doesn't have the strength to catch himself. That's what it is, physical strength. He's losing a lot of his muscle and definition and things because his reactions are still good. It's just nothing there to pull onto. So it's just part of life. Try and keep him away from high places. I said the lazy little bastards never went on high places. You know, got a wall unit behind me, he's never went there. Never went there. The highest he ever goes is my chair or the bed to take over. So, what are you making for JJ, Queenie?
Egg on toast.
Oh,
I know.
that's good.
It's just bloody very fussy, innit? Because he's like, he don't like eating throughout the day. He's a bit of a night child, I swear. Well, he's not really a child anymore, he's a young man. But yeah, since he was little, come night times after 6 o'clock, that's it. He wakes up when we're all just like wanting to wind down for the evening. So yeah, joys of being a mother. Oh dear, Snoop. Just give me a minute, Stella. I'll be done soon, mate.
Okay.
Sit down.
Now,
Goodbye.
I did keep my peace today. A certain person will be glad to hear. But because I wasn't rising to it, she decided to go for Queenie instead. Boys, I thought you had mostly girls, Haley.
Haley, honestly, it's hard work, babe. I end up wanting to pull my hair out and everything. But obviously, it's not his fault. I know that. I just get tired. I feel like I don't get in bed or switch my brain off till like come 11 o'clock. And then I get up the next day and yeah, it's just the same stuff over and over. I literally do need a breakaway. I can't wait to get back.
What a fucking shame. The joys of being a mother.
Oh, yeah. Joys of being a mother. Listen, I don't complain about that, but what I do complain is when they get to a certain age and you're just like, oh, God. And boys, they're more needier than girls, believe it or not.
Not me.
What do you mean, not you? Well,
I do my own thing.
do you? All right. So I wonder, will it be tomorrow you'll need a few quid or the day after you'll need some from the shops? That's the eldest, by the way, guys. He is
I
now
was going to say
21.
that sounded like Kieran piping up.
Yeah, he's still a mummy's boy. Oh, give me a minute, guys.
There you go, see? Nearly 21 years and he's still a mummy's boy. Yeah, that's why he brings back all them old women. He's a bit of a catch for the cougar, if you know what I mean. What is going on? That's Ralph Wayne now because the cat's standing in his way and he's too scared to walk past his cat. I thought it was girls you had. I know you had one boy, Haley. I didn't realise you had two. I thought you had two girls and a boy. This week, Maria. This week. Making plans to go up and get them. Fucking hell, you've been busy. A host is cooking dinner while sharing stories about their family and pets. Yeah, he will, Cruella. He's come a long, long way in the last couple of weeks. Oh, and I'll tell you what happened on Sunday. So on Sunday, I was riding to Lidl and I was going to come live, you know, do my Lidl shop that I normally do with you guys. And, but when I got to the next village, literally just the next village, I saw this dog standing in the corner and it was on a very long lead. Then the owner came around the corner and I was staring at the dog and it looked just like Bear. So I said to the guy, is that a Bernedoodle? And he said, oh yeah, yes it is. How did you know? And I said, I'm getting one, you know. And he said, yeah, because apparently people stop him and ask him what he is because it just looks, you know, weird. Funny enough, when I had my Bouvier, people used to stop me and ask what it was because he looked like a cross between a English sheepdog, you know, the Dulux dogs, like a terrier head and a poodle hair, but he was a pure breed. And I was young, and then had 12-year gap. Yeah, oh, that's what happened then. Right, okay. Right, because I've only known you recently with the young boy and girl. Yeah, right, okay. And I know you talked about an older girl once. Right, so yeah, so he was chatting to me and everything, and he was telling me a little bit about that dog. That dog was 2 years old. He got it from Derby from a rescue centre. So I went, oh, so I showed him pictures of Bear. And yeah, so we're gonna, when Bear gets here, we're gonna arrange to meet up. He's gonna show me some tricks with that particular breed, you know, for training. And we have a local field that we can go and pay some money to and go in, and you shut the gate and you can have a picnic or whatever. It's about £10 an hour, I think it is. And there's lots of things there. There's big ropes and a tree thing and tires and all sorts of things. They're a big venture playground for dogs. 2 people can share, or 3 or 4 people can share if the dogs get on, you know. We have a club of Chihuahuas that got there, and there's 30 Chihuahuas. Yeah, 30 of them. Imagine trying to handle all that. But yeah, otherwise it's 2 or 3 dogs at a time, you know. Guy on the field's quite strict about these things. But yeah, if they know each other and they're getting on and all that, yeah, then that's up to you guys if you want to go and share the field. So yeah, he'll have a playmate to play with, and I'll have somebody who can help me train him properly because they've had to train their dog. So I phoned Banana Split and I said, have you lost contact with any of your puppies? And she said, no, why? So I sent her a picture of this dog. Well, it only turns out to be one of his distant cousins, you know. Yeah, so it was Bear's cousin. Oh, Queen's dropped out, now she's dropped back in. So, yeah. You'd rather 30 dogs than 30 kids. I'll give you 1 hour with 30 Chihuahuas and see if you say the same thing. And of these chihuahuas, some of them are Jaguars, you know, and they can be worse, you know. And the deer head ones, oh, they're terrible. But it's the apple head chihuahuas that are the absolute worst. They are the most vicious. Yeah, Jaguars are nutcases. Right, Queenie, have you finished yet? No? Dust? Yes? No?
Yeah. I'm now chilling, finally.
Good.
So yeah, still no Bambi then?
No.
Oh, typical.
The last message she sent was, oh, you're not getting the reaction you want off me.
Yeah, but do you know what? That just says it all. She's a shitbag. So therefore, if I hear her say anything about us, I promise her I am going to rip her a new one. But if she stays on the low and keeps her gob shut, then fine. Don't need to be going around causing trouble. Because honestly, I've just been having a good think then. Every day this week, last week, the week before that, she's been calling out a lot of other people. And the fact that I'm having to sit here in a box and keep waiting for her to cut, I just think it's a joke. I will hit the roof if I find out she's running her gums early hours in the morning when no one's watching her. Trust me, I will.
The thing is, Cruella, she says that, but then she's been texting fucking Angel Blue tonight and texting Legends a load of shit.
Thank you, Strawberry. Well, Cruella. No, that's all I asked you. I mean, like, today, it was just, she's had all day to be a grown-ass woman and just say, Michelle, did you say that yesterday? Yeah, I did. I did, because I don't like the fact that you've turned on two guys who did a nice thing. But it doesn't also mean I'm going to use it against her all the time. I'll throw it in her face. But the point is, it's just the way that she come to me instead. In fact, she's come to us a few times for help.
Good evening,
And
Sandra Gibbs.
yeah, she puts on this like, oh, I'm a victim, I'm a bit worried, I need your help, guys. The moment we come along, we help her out, yeah? And then she'll sit there and think she can talk down to us like we're the ones that are shit on the end of a shoe. And for me, I've just had enough now. Every day it's been dramas with the girl. She just needs to pipe down. Oh, where's he disappeared to?
I'm here.
So yeah, I just want to live a nice, quiet, simple little life. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't come on here, I don't aggravate no one. But that's why I get so agitated when people are aggravating my life, because I'm really not sat here. I'm not interested in other people's life like that, if you get what I'm saying. I'm not here to trigger them. I got on with my own shit and I just enjoy it the minute sharing my nature posts, animal posts, gardening. That's what life's about, not drama.
Good evening, Emma. I see you coming.
And as well, I am on a bit of a healing journey at the moment, guys. I have gone through so much shit. It is unreal. And then when you've got idiots like Bambi coming along, yeah, all right, I'm so grateful at the time that everyone's shouted and screamed from the rooftops, but I had to ask her to pipe down on so many occasions. People don't understand, just even Legends has had to go through shit. And me and Legends, we're sat here quiet in people's boxes, and when we want to defend ourselves, oh, we get shut down. But we're supposed to listen to these people say, the same people who's done mine and Legends lives in at the moment and our heads in. We're supposed to sit here and like be okay with that. Do you know what I'm saying? It's not fair. Legends needs to heal. She's been asking for a while now. She just don't want no part, and I know she has because I've seen her. She doesn't want to be involved in dramas. She's on a healing journey herself now because she's gone through a bit of a rough ride. Why? Because she spoke up like me.
Good evening, Diamonds and Pearls. Yeah, that's true, yeah. So these two women are going through something at the minute, yeah? Most of you know what it is. Are we allowed to say, guys?
No, not too much,
Okay.
but I'm sure everyone knows what it's regarding.
Yeah. So these two don't need all this bullshit.
That's what I mean. We've actually stayed quiet and got on with our own lives to the point that if we're not sat on here, why do we want other people to bring it to the constant? And it's the same with what happened with Vicky last week. Vicky had spoke to Bambi, give her those personal things, and you know, they was on a live or whatever, but why does Bambi need to continue speaking other people's business and making it her own business? And then when people like Stell come along and say, why, what's really happened? Bambi has to make this big deal about it. And I actually got onto what she was doing last week, and I'll tell you what pissed me off.
This is true. This is true.
Yeah, she thought she were in control because she had information about Vicky, like none of us should know about it. But bear in mind again, Vicky, do you know how I met Vicky? I met Vicky on Stell's live, Bambi. So if you're watching now, listen to this very carefully. You've only known Vicky 2 minutes. Vicky was originally Stell's friend, always has been. So you're another one coming here when Stell says, why, what's actually happened to Vicky? Because he weren't doing that to be nosy, he was doing it because he genuinely cares about the woman. So then he went away and Vicky said herself, I will message Stell and tell him. But you, Bambi, you made a big deal about it, thinking you're going to, hold information on people that he knows and cares about. And you tried to make a big deal like he was trying to blackmail you for the information. You were telling everyone that you were getting all this pressure, but you didn't need that info in the first place. You didn't need to sit here and tell the whole world about Vicky's business. But Vicky told Stell in the end anyway. But you made a big deal.
But I wasn't pressuring her for the business, right? I was asking
I know
her,
you wasn't.
if you're going to accuse me of something, at least tell me what it is you're accusing me of.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
Because I don't know what you're going to... You know what's going on. I know I don't know what's going on. No, I fucking don't. And with good reason, I didn't get involved in it. And I won't say
Every other day
why.
she's asked us to get involved in shit. We're not here to stick up for people or be whatever. Yeah, there's certain individuals on here we've got the backs, but if she's big enough to give it out, well, I'm sorry, but she certainly don't need our help with the trouble she's been causing the last few weeks. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But now I know what Dean did, yeah, then yeah, he's out.
Definitely, Hayley. And that's why I'm doing my talking therapies and stuff, but in general as well, I'm just actually trying to do things to heal myself as well, if that makes sense. I even just going up into the hills, training the dog, doing my gardening, staying off the app. Like, I come on the app, do my shop videos or whatever I'm doing, put up a few little videos to do with the gardening just to show you how everything's coming on. Other than that, you know what I've noticed? The less time I spend on here, my head is not peppered. I don't even get off a walk. Now, tonight, I'm not on my walk, but I will be tomorrow. And you know what time I come home from a dog walk? About midnight. And I go out at around 8 o'clock at night and come home at midnight. And do you know why I love doing it? Because then I'm not sat on here consuming negative bullshit. Even when I go to work, I love it. Because no one can say, oh, Queenie's done this, Queenie. Listen, Queenie bobs in and out. I'm not here aggravating no one, but yet people do actually genuinely don't like me. They dislike me because of my accent or the way I say it, how it is. I just don't care because I'm not here to please anyone. Not at all. Lovely Nolan. And that's what I'm saying, playing your guitar. Even that is therapy. You need to try. Oh, yes, I'm doing CBT and I'm doing the cat therapy and SARC therapy. I don't know if you know which one that is, Hayley, but yeah, I'm doing that from the 2nd of July as well. So, yeah, it's hard. And I'm not even going to sit here and say it's easy because I have to speak about my childhood, my abuse, all these things that I try and forget about. I'm now 36. And to reopen little doors in your head that you've tried to keep locked for so long, it's hard. And then you deal with this shit that you've got going on recent in your life. You've got triggers triggering other triggers. And I'm just like, my head, I won't lie, guys, I have been so bad. I'll give you 39, you little shit. I'm 36. I have been so stressed out that it does affect my heart. And at times when I'm talking, You'll hear my voice dipping in and out, and that's just because simply I'm not used to shouting, raising my voice, arguing. But when I get set off, guys, I can't help it. I'm on one. And that's because I just don't regularly give it out. Do you know what I'm saying?
And if anybody remembers last year, I knew how to trigger her.
Oh, yeah, you did, you
Yes.
little shit.
He was triggering me, so I've returned the favour.
Oh, honestly, it's hard. I am a bitch. I can be worse than Paul and Stell at times. I don't mean too worse than Stell. But no, I can genuinely like be a horrible cow, and I just don't like that side of me. And that's why tonight I've took it personal that Bambi has left it all day and wanted to aggravate at 8 o'clock at night, knowing full well that everyone's trying to switch off, wind down for the evenings. You know, I take it personal, and I don't do anything to anyone. Oh, thank you, Diamonds and Pearls. Thank you, Maria. I don't do anything to anyone, and if I have done and I've not meant to do it, then I'll apologise now. But usually when I do react, it's because they've come for me. Since Christmas, I put up with so much abuse. I'm being told I'm a liar. I've said this about 50 men, apparently. I don't know where the 50 men are, because so far we've counted 12, right? So I don't know where the 50 are, but everything I've said has always been the truth. Because I sat here and took so much shit for months. I had women who didn't even know me from different places not liking me just because I said it how it is, but they had a choice. They didn't have to interfere. They didn't have to butt in, and they certainly didn't have to defend a man who certainly is not innocent. Do you know what I'm saying? And I've had to take the shit on the chin. People chatting shit, degrading my body image and however I look. But then deep down, I look in the mirror and I'm not going to lie, I do love myself. I think, 36? Do you know what? I'm glowing. Why do these women hate me so much? And then it clicks.
Jealousy.
Yeah. And sometimes I have to pinch myself and wake myself up and say, you know what, Michelle, you had an eating disorder for 10 whole years of your life. Why? Because bullies originally made me feel insecure. Do you get what I'm saying? I was called fat for so long. Oh, yeah. Now I'm in recovery today, 10 years on from that eating disorder. And do you know what? I don't even have the same thoughts. Not one woman could ever grind me down. Do you know why? Because when I look at myself on that programme from 15 years ago, I've had a glow up. But I also never let my kids down because I fought for them. And now today they're achieving. Yeah, the pain in the asses, I tell you that one. And it gets harder as they get older. But I love and I live and I breathe for them boys. And I'll continue to do so until the day I'm took off this earth. But one thing I'm proud of, they tell me they love me. So I've done something right as a parent. But then when I look in the mirror, I think, oh, I'm a mum to a nearly 21-year-old and a 17-year-old.
I know, it means you're becoming an old hag.
Yeah, but not one wrinkle in sight. And yeah, it could be a little bit of the Botox, like, yeah, we can say that. But
Dr. Malaxin, everybody.
And Dr. Malaxin. But
Go to my shop and buy yourself Dr. Malaxin and you could look as good as Michelle too.
I do live proactively. I take care of myself, skincare, hair care, nail care, everything. And if these women who want to come for me and target me about my body image, how I look, what I do, or how I sound, well, fuck them. Because while they're sat in bed watching my life all day and night, grinding the teeth because they can't be me, that is karma. I know now I'm doing a good job there. So there is no hateful words that can get me down. The only thing that I've noticed on this app, people do like to do is pick at your weak spots. So Bambi, let's talk about her for a minute. Here's an example. What's Bambi been doing for weeks constant? They dox me kids. They put me kids out, but in reality, no one was actually putting her kids out the way she was trying to portray it. In fact, it were Legends who took the brunt of all of that, not Bambi. But Bambi wanted to make it all about her. So when she's going on about people are doing this and that and doxing her. Why? Because she kept every day bringing it to attention.
Yes, she did.
If you keep quiet and don't show your weak spots on here, what's my weak spot been? My mum. I mean, my mum has been put into an AI sexual video doing an S act. I've had to watch my mother, who's no longer here, in disgusting footage like that because people on this app have got sick and twisted minds. That's how dangerous and deep it can go. And I still can't digest why these people wanted to do that. I still can't digest why, you know, you'd even think in your head, oh, I'd love an image to be made of a person, not only who is here, but who's no longer here, and put it into a video like that. It's vile. And I'll never get people's mentality like that. But one thing I do know, they've got ugly souls. It's not just the outside, it's the inside as well. And if they want to act like that, then more fool them, because karma does bite. And I remember at Christmas, a lot of these women would say, we can post what we want. No, you can't. Hey, let me tell you now, it might take a month, 2 months, 3 months. It will catch up with you, just like the big pumpkin found out. And I don't even like saying that, because you know what? I shouldn't have even had to have done that with her. The fact that people can be so bitter and jealous and twisted in their minds, that has shocked me. And every time I do go to therapy, yes, I do talk about what I've gone through online. I do. In fact, my therapist actually has seen some of the evidence. Hence, I've now got good support services involved. But we shouldn't have to be doing that. Taking things off here to our therapists in real life, and then they're going away doing what? Safeguarding referrals, because people like this think they can aggravate other people's mental health. That's how deep it goes. So I will never sit here and take on the name calling, but I tell you what I have noticed on here is your weak spots. Even I'm starting to see your weak spots, and I'm going to give you a little bit of advice, guys. Don't feed as much information on this app to people. Don't give them weak spots, because you know one thing, they ain't got no weak spots in me anymore. We're done. I've had the worst of the worst, just like Stella's had the worst of the worst. But, you know, he's good enough to do one thing, and next week he'll be called whatever horrible names. And then the week after that, it's horrible to see. Adults do need to start acting like adults. Put the drama to one side, because it's embarrassing. And you know, when your kids are going into school, what if their mates are saying, oh, I seen your mum on TikTok last night and she was going absolutely nuts. Why is your mum doing that online? And it goes into depth, guys. And I don't think some people with the younger children at the minute realise what some of these kids are seeing, picking up. They even bring it into schools. My mum won't get off TikTok. She's always arguing on TikTok. There's always dramas on. It comes down to the parents being stuck to the devices. Cut it out. Cut it out, because, you know, when you take your eye off the ball and something happens, that's when it, you know, shit hits the fan. And all I'm saying is it really worth taking your eye off the ball for TikTok drama when you've got a real life right in front of you? Right or wrong, guys?
Absolutely right.
Right, definitely.
You know, your loved ones, and life's too short. And let me tell you now, I'd do anything to have my little girl here today. Anything to have my mum and dad sat here with the grandsons, watching their older grandson achieving that ring. I'd do anything. Do you think TikTok will be top of my list when I've got a loving family right in front of me who need me and I need them? Never would I just put this app before that. My mum took herself off this planet. Now imagine you take your eye off the ball and someone in your family line is feeling down, depressed, they need you. TikTok don't need you. Your family does. So I've gone a bit deep tonight, guys, but I'm not a bad soul. And when people try and get it out of me just so they've got a 5-minute clipping to go, check out Queen, and now you're not going to do that to me. Because when I do react, I react. And no one can handle it. Sorry, Stella, I took over your live a little bit. Thanks, guys, for your comments. And that's all I ask for. Do you know what I mean? Support. Your support could just be, hello, Michelle, how are you? And I'm like, hi, guys, thank you for asking. I appreciate things like that. I don't ask for nothing. I don't ask for money. I don't even ask for the heart me's and gifts. And if I'm in Stell's live, I'll piss about and say, come on, get Stell's heart me's in. But when I'm on my live, I don't ask for nothing. I'm a bit like, Stell, I'd rather you go on my TikTok shop, buy something for your garden or whatever, and have something to show for your money. But all I like to do is just give out awareness and advice online, and I've not been able to do that in peace because of other people's dramas. You know what I'm saying?
You know, it's ridiculous.
It does, Hayley. Kindness does go a long way, and it's free. It costs nothing to be nice. I've learned a lot in this lifetime, let me tell you now. And as I say, I'm going to say it again, I'm 36. I feel like I'm 50 for the life I've lived. I do.
Oh, I know that feeling.
Hey, you look good for your age though, Stell.
Oh, I'll be talking about that in a minute.
Oh, here we go, guys. No, it's good to have confidence, though. One thing I've realised over the years, and this is why name calling can't drag me down anymore. I worked on myself extremely hard. I look at myself in that programme and I think, oh my God, I'm literally like a little Vicky Pollard on there. A gobby little gobshite, a bit chubby, had a mouth on me. Oh yeah, I didn't care. If I seen red, and I'd get myself into a lot of shit. Today, I'm a grown-ass woman, and even when I look in the mirror, I think that does not look like the same young girl who were on that programme. That in itself just actually says a lot about how far I've come as a woman, and I'm proud because being on that programme actually made me the woman that I am today. I won't be able to sit down now and advise a young parent, don't get in with the wrong crowd. Don't go and do silly things because you've missed out on a childhood by becoming a parent too young. I was a parent at a very young age, 16, when I had my first one. And you know what? A lot of people used to say, wait until he's 18 and blah. I'd be like, no, not my baby. Don't be silly. My baby's not going to be like that. Jesus Christ. You don't get a manual when you give birth. Do you know what I mean? And they say it gets easier as they get older. It doesn't. It gets harder. You get fears, anxiety. They're a little bit more, what's the word? They test life a little bit more as they get older. And as a mum, I live with a lot of anxiety. That in itself is very hard. Thank you, guys. And it's one thing I am very proud of myself. And that's why, once again, anything anyone ever says to me, it doesn't have the effect on me like it would have done 15 years ago. I have learned so much through the years, and life lessons, well, we learn them for a reason. And it is true that you'll always do something silly in your life, but you'll learn from it. And it's took me a long time to learn from it. And the moment my mum was gone, my dad were gone, no one else were going to fight for my kids. I had to do it. Yeah, I had my partner as well, so I've done amazing over the years. We've got a stable relationship as well for a long time. But when it comes down to being a parent, only you can do the fight for your kids. And I fought for them at the hardest time of my life, and no one will ever take that away. Not a chance. But I've noticed on here a lot of women think they know my life. I've even had women on here trying to speak about my children. You all know who I'm referring to. Thinking that they know all about them, their life. And yet, once again, innocent children being brought into adult arguments on this app, kids being doxxed. It's wrong. And do you know why they do that? Because it's weak spots. Your children are your weak spots. Just like, if someone says something about your mum, your dad, they're your weak spots. Your kids are your weak spots. So the more we come on here and we're showing them weak spots, people will easily target you. And that's why I'm saying, just be very, very careful with what information you relay on here. Before Stell speaks about his beautiful face, I just need to give you a little bit of advice tonight, guys, and some awareness. I don't know if you've seen my post. I'd be very grateful if you could give it a share and a repost. It is on the Neo Anderson Exposed accounts. You will see that Rangi's new little minion, who's now replaced Neo Anderson, is now Sakir Chowdhury. Sakir Chowdhury was actually threatening women and harassing and stalking women after obtaining the numbers out of the yellow pages. He terrorised these women for so long he ended up in jail. At the moment now, him and Rangi are very, very close. I'm giving you all heads up. Whoever is dealing with these men, please come away slowly. If you need help and you need to safeguard yourself, please send me a message or reach out to 101 and go and report them. But I do have some information if you do need some extra support within that report. So just let me know, guys. But yeah, go and check out Sakir Chowdhury, stalked women, harassed women, and you will see right now he's currently the most active member who's teamed up with Rangi right now, and Neo Anderson's disappeared. So please just keep safe. That's all I'm asking.
If anybody doubts it, there's plenty of court papers, police warnings. It's even on the police websites about this man. Court papers, public court records about him and what he's done, and news reports with his picture. Yeah, and he was in Rangi's box the other night.
They're actually really close friends still. They've been very good friends for a long time, them two.
Yeah. And this man used to just pick women's names out the phone book and then start ringing them up and harassing them.
Angel Blue, it's Sakir Chowdhury. So I know there's a Sakir. Am I right in saying this still? Is there a Sakir Chowdhury that's been in power before the name in general?
Yeah.
Yeah, so not that Sakir Chowdhury. This is just a normal member of the public from Bradford. He now lives in Scotland, I believe. Sorry, guys, the dog's dreaming. He's called Sakir Chowdhury. And if you just type in on Google the name, but also put he threatened and stalked women, targeting them at the yellow pages, you will see all the newspaper articles pop up on Google. Take a good look. And then if you go onto Rangi's Facebook, go onto his shares and likes, and you will see the recent shares, a little bit how Neo was very active in sharing everything to do with Rangi. Well, now Sakir Chowdhury is the next person who's in line doing it. The reason why I'm bringing this to your attention is because I believe everyone, Rangi has now dropped Neo Anderson. Neo Anderson won't admit to the public that has been dropped. However, Rangi is pulling in new members each and every time. And these men are getting more and more dangerous every time he's bringing them on board. So I want you to look at what me and Legends has had to go through, right? I want you to look at the portion of threats, intimidation, even the harassment of these men outside my home. I want you to digest all of that for a minute, right? What do you think this Sakir Chowdhury is going to be doing for Rangi? I want you to put your heads together now. How many men have come after us and Rangi's sitting back with his arms folded and getting away with everything? But no matter what, these people always link back to Rangi, don't they? And that's where I've been lucky obtaining evidence and information. They all link back to Rangi. So what I'm saying is, please just be fully aware. It's now gone from Neo Anderson, the weirdo little creep who's not stopped or give over on, you know, the revenge corn stuff, to now an absolute convicted criminal who goes for women for a living. So please just be very mindful, guys.
And that's, I think it's important to say that's why Lone Wolf, Neo Anderson's turned his attentions on me recently because, he's been kicked out of the group.
Yes, he has been kicked out of the group. I can confirm it.
Yes. Anyway, I wasn't going to talk too much about my beauty. I was just going to say most of you have seen me and I'm not bad for 56, love. You know, but what fucking got me was Lindsay always has said that she's 48. Well, the other day, shut up you. The other day, right, I caught her giving her date of birth to one of her donators because they wanted to put money into a bank account, and they asked for the date of birth, and she gave the date of birth 73, which makes her 53. The old hag. She looks terrible for her age. She looks older than me. Just saying. Well, there you go.
I was going to say then, Dawn, you're not 77, but I didn't realise you were born in 77. Oh, God, ignore me.
That's it. Stay off the rugs. Well, especially the heroin, the sleeper drugs. You know what I mean? That's all I'm going to say.
But then as well, we don't judge people for being on, and I'm going to say this because obviously in my line of work as well, guys, I am very sensitive with these topics. I don't like reacting by going at people using their weak spots after they've done mine. Do you know why? Because people don't have addictions for nothing, and I am going to empathise at this now. You don't just wake up one morning and decide you're going to be an alcoholic. You don't wake up one morning and decide you're going to be on, you know, crack, smack and pop and the rest of it, yeah? Rice Krispies, we'll call it. You don't decide you're going to wake up and have these addictions. Some are earlier on in your childhood, your life, it's triggered. And that trigger has stayed in you. Some people use these substances to block out things, or some people can have a brilliant upbringing, that have no traumas at all and still have addictions. Now, I do empathise on a level with anyone who is in recovery or who has gone through that, because I empathise. It hasn't been brought on for nothing. It says you've gone through something and a hard life. But what I don't like is them people that are genuinely in recovery, doing amazing. They come on here, they tell the stories, and then you've got women like Lindsay draining people's bank accounts for a can of Monster, for a dinner from the chippy, but then she's handing her fella £200 of your hard-earned cash that was supposed to have been for her. What I see there is a bit of a con man job there. Every day she gets up, she'll do the huffing and the puffing at the camera like, then she's laughing. Someone's paid her a bit of money. That's it. She's happy. That's all she knows. But what I don't like is that is purely taking a piss. She takes the money, treats them like shit. Yeah, exactly, Angel Bloom. Rinsing. She's rinsing them. And every day, it's like emotional abuse. If you don't give her a can of Monster, you don't give her a few quid, the woman's going to be screaming at you, taking it out on her friends and nearest and dearest. Look at how she treated Paul. But I tell you what, Lindsay, you never told the world, did you, that Paul kept giving you money? Looked after you like that, didn't he? Because he was a good friend. Now, me and Paul have been friends and Stel for a long time. Have I ever asked you for anything, Stel?
Except for our fucking hearing? No.
Never. I've never asked them for a dime. But yeah, I know Paul. If I rang him now and said, Paul, please can I just borrow a little bit of money until tomorrow? Not that I need to, but if I did, he's the kind of person that I'd go, of course I will. Yeah, if he had it. And that's what Lindsay were doing, knowing that Paul cannot sit there, knowing full well she's got no food in, because this is what she does. She pulls at the heartstrings. If she doesn't have a smoke, she's kicking off. Why is that everyone else's problem? Do you know what I'm saying? Why are you all paying for her boyfriend, who's half her age, by the way, but she has the cheek to try and down Stella and Paul on this app? Even her own child, well, not child, but, you know, her own grown adult-ass son messaged and said his own mother shouldn't have spoke like that about the grooming part. That was disgusting. But yet Lindsay, she could do what she wants. She could say what she wants. It's embarrassing when she sat with all them dirty men in her boxes and not one of them can get a sentence clearly out of their mouths. Tell you what else is embarrassing. She clearly thinks she's one of the boys, but she's not. They're not. The con men, the lot of them. And do you know what? Hat off to all them genuine people who are in recovery. You're doing well. You're putting yourself first and you're not on here begging funds for your addictions. Big up to all of yous. But you see you, Lindsay, I hope you are listening to me, woman. You are a crank. A gobshite.
I've got an addiction to coffee, so can you all put your hand in your pocket, please, and give me heart me's?
Yeah, he likes his ashwagandha.
Yeah, I've got expensive tasting coffee.
Wrangles coffees cost £3.
What?
Exactly, Dawn. Do you know what I mean, though? Like, who was it who gave her that couple of £100 the other week and told her to go away to clear her head?
Oh, a few
Instead,
people chipped in for that.
yeah, and she handed all that money to her criminal boyfriend. That in itself just says a lot, guys. And at the same time, I suppose people might argue and go, well, doesn't that tell you Lindsay's a nice person? No, it doesn't. It tells me she's more of a con man coming on here, getting money off you lot so she can give it to her boyfriend.
Who the hell does she help? She only helps her fucking self.
I've never seen her do anything on here.
Yeah. She helps her fucking self. Nobody else. That's the war cries. Every day Lindsay will say, that's Stella and Paul, they're at me all the time, and I don't do nothing to nobody. You know? Victim mentality. Yeah.
And I don't know why I sit online and admit your kid as well was in prison for being a what, Stell?
An arsonist.
There's nothing to be proud of that at all. She literally promotes her daughter's behaviour and bad, disgusting behaviour habits. Like, yeah, that's a mother and daughter working together to be funded. And I don't care. I'll say it how it is. Right, because I've got a son the same age as that Ellie. And you know, if he went to prison for that crime she did, what she always brags about, I'd be ashamed. I really would. Because whoever brought her up to go out and do things like that, it's not funny. You can take people's lives, setting places on fire. Imagine if there's a house full of children in bed asleep and you got women like Ellie. Oh, I don't even call her a woman. But it's not acceptable, is it? And then let's bring up the fact that the dog, because I'll say how it is. Do you know that actually broke me and made me physically sick when I read that article about what happened to that poor dog? Why? But then, Lindsay, you sit here, don't you? You tell everyone your kids got took away. Yeah, the social workers are corrupt. You do a bit of a rangy, don't you? But let's face it, if you could allow that to happen to that poor dog, yeah? An article, a bladed article in a dog. Imagine the risk your children were in. Now get a fucking grip. You are an embarrassment. And if you don't like what I'm saying, then more fool you. It's your problem, and it's a you problem. Because every day you've had so much to say about Stella and Paul. I've been waiting for you to go, and that Michelle. But I know you're mentioning me too. You just won't say my name directly. Well, I'm saying it. Lindsay, speak up. Eh? Because for your son to message and say what you said was out of order, that actually says a lot about your character. But you never complained when Paul was transferring your money, just like some of these other women on this app. Our Paul's good enough to put his hand in his pocket, but then you all treat him like shit. If you don't do what he's told on this app, oh, you all go for him. Same with Stell. You target him. But
when Maggie stopped giving her money, look what she did to Maggie.
Yeah, and let's remind everyone, wasn't it Lindsay who sat there with Stell's picture of him as a young child in school? Yeah, in his school uniform. Lindsay had put that picture up, egging people to bring it up on the screen, mocking him. Now, and just bear that in mind, guys, because this is what I don't like, hypocrites. You don't come on here and do what you want and say what you want, but as soon as someone goes back at you or someone's coming at you with their actions, you cannot try and drag them through the app because it will backfire. Hi, Claire. Sorry, guys.
Hi, Claire.
Hi, Claire.
Do you know you're in the box, Claire? I don't know if she knows she's in the box. Yeah. She can come back up if she wants.
Yeah, so one little speech of the night before I drop down. Paul and Stell can be a pain in the arse at times, but so can I. We all can. But they're not bad people. And after the other week, it was nice to see all of yous come together. When Stell did that live, and Legends, I'm only saying your name this once, beautiful. When he did that live for Legends and Bambi, it wasn't about, oh, we're going to use this to throw in their faces. In fact, a lot of people didn't even know it was going to happen because I didn't. I woke up and there we were just fundraising for him because Curtis had ripped them off, took the money and left them. So Stell and Paul were good enough to come together and help out. And for me, it's the way the community and people come together. I love that more than anything. But one thing I don't like to see is these men a week later being called wrong'uns, they've done this, they've done that, when really all they've tried to do is help a lot of yous on this app. Paul with his YouTube channel, he keeps most people entertained, but also it's evidence. It's called the evidence locker. So when we've got the likes of Bambi saying, oh, but Michelle said this and Stell said that and Paul said this, we can always go back to that page, Paul's channel, and we can look back at videos. And that is, when you think about it, it is true. It does help.
You
It's
got fucked.
helped.
You got fucked by it today.
Yeah, but but really I haven't, because the way it was put out was I apparently slagged our Legends off.
No, that's true.
Legends hasn't done anything to me. She hasn't done anything to anybody,
I'm just pointing
actually.
out that it will also prove if we've done anything as well. Or
Yeah,
said anything.
exactly. So, just think twice before you say he said, she said. And if I say something wrong and I've not realised, I'll say it. But today I did actually make sense when you look back at what I said yesterday. It's true. Because the way she's treated these men is disgusting now, and I'm not going to put up with it. See you later, Angel Bloom, lovely. It's not fair. The shit that these men have had to take off here, but they're still good enough to sit here in the same boxes, invite the same people up, and some of these people have been horrible, absolute horrible, and he's still sat here trying to raise funds and do nice things for these women. Sometimes I have to say to me, you all right, mate? Right or wrong, Stella?
Yeah, you have done.
Yeah, they have. Because then I remind him of, hang on, why are you doing that for that person when at Christmas you was a predator, remember? You was a wrong-un. You're this person, you're that person, and now you're supposed to sit here and do what? Do nice things for these people. Where's your apologies? In fact, where are these women owning this shit and going, do you know what? It was bang out of order what I did at Christmas, and I'm sorry. It weren't nice.
We're talking about women here. Women do not apologise.
Yeah, but we do. Decent women do. Especially grown-ass women who will sit there and think about logical sense.
Oh, the women that do these things in the first place ain't decent. Remember that.
Well, that's why you need to remember why you're doing nice things then for these women if they're not decent.
Because
remember that one.
Because I'm a decent woman.
Yeah, big bitch. No, you are nice, and I just think sometimes, a little bit of appreciation, it costs nothing. Just being polite costs nothing, does it? Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm good, Fran. I'm sitting here eating a little Battenberg thing.
I agree, Maria. Right, I'm going to drop down, Stell, so I will ring you when you finish your live, okay?
Yeah, I won't be long.
All right, love you guys, and I'll speak to you very soon. And Legends, if you need me, darling, you know where I am.
Yeah, Love you
Bye
too,
bye,
and plus I
beautiful.
want to say like I do appreciate everyone and that like because you always check in on me and that and you're always there for me and there for my kids especially. So thank you to everyone. Thank you so much.
Always legends. And you don't have to thank us, honestly. You really don't. You're a decent person with a beautiful soul, which you have got a beautiful soul, by the way. I've never heard you pipe up, say, even pick at anyone after they've ripped you a new one, legends on here. And that's what upsets me because I've watched you take so much abuse on this app. And I'm not hearing people come together for you. So when you're friends with them and putting a lot of effort in for them, like you did for Bambi, just remember who's fighting for you and backing you up. And that's what upset me last week. Like when Troy and everyone was taking a mickey out of your stuttering, it now become about Bambi again. Where was the defence just for legends? Do you get what I'm saying? So
Listen, we all know that Troy's got a little willy. That's what he was stuttering over.
he's got a maggot with 2 dried up peas, love.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? But yeah, you don't have to thank us, legends. Right, guys, I will speak to you very soon. Bye.
Bye. So Michelle just reminded me of something there, actually. Yeah. So there was Lindsay yesterday, or was it the day before, sitting there going, oh yeah, she's given the dog to a wrongin, yeah, who's got kids' pictures on the phone and docs his kids and blah, blah, blah. Michelle's just reminded me, yeah, it was a long time ago. And funny enough, Paul's asked me to take it down twice, and I said, no, it's evidence. It's fucking evidence. Right? And I'm not taking it down, but it's not against him, it's against her. Because there's perfect evidence that she has doxed the child. Me. She even took the fucking piss out of me. Made fun of a child. Yes, she did. I don't know which account it's on. I think it's on this one. But, yeah, I just remembered that. I'll find out what account it's on, guys, and I'll tell you all tomorrow. Right? It don't bother me, Fran. It really don't. But I'm just saying, it's the hypocrisy of it, you know? It really is them being hypocrites, especially that fat fucking thing. Oops. I'll probably get a restriction for that now. Right? Yeah, he has sat there and doxed me as a child. You know what I mean? And made fun of me and said bad things about me as a child. Right? I made fun of my ginger hair. I'm not ashamed to say I'm a ginger. I don't even know why she thinks that bothers me, because it doesn't. What bothered me was at Christmas time, as most of you know, I dyed my hair thinking it would be fucking chocolate brown, and it went right back to its original fucking colour. That pissed me off, that did. No. But never mind. That cost me £7 5p, that bottle of bloody dye. Fuming I was. Raging. But she seems to think it bothers me, and it doesn't bother me that I've got ginger hair. Big fucking deal. You can even see it in my eyebrows. They're blonde, mind you. I need them dyed again. You know, I mean, they're practically white. They've always been white. Oh. So there you go. There you go, everybody. Lindsay content is on the way for those that want to see it tonight. Those that want to be bored out their skulls, listen to that fucking rattle box. So, yeah, I will find out which account I put that on. Paul, do you remember what account has got that video on, the one you keep shouting and screaming about? Oh, take it down, take it down. Paul was involved in that video. Yes, he was, and he'll admit that. But we were at war at the time. But I wasn't at war with Lindsay. It's up in one of them now, because you sent me a message about it the other day. He shouted at me, "Take that down!" And I said, "No way, it's evidence." So I'm going to find that. Who wants tagged in it? Anybody want tagged in it? I'll tag yous. It must be, yeah, maybe Bright and Unfiltered, yeah. Just say me, and I'll tag yous in it, and you can see Lindsay Docs and Children. Hi, Jackie. And she sits there talking about fucking Paul and me having fucking children on her phone. She's got children on her phone. And I want to say something, yeah? Right? I've got all the me's, don't you worry. I'm saying I see them all. Right? That group that she refers to, that she saw my name going into about Bear, right? So I've looked back on that account, right? All the messages are all there, right? From everybody, going way back. There's not one message from Lindsay Sandster on that group. There's not a photograph. There's not a heart me. There's not a fucking hello. There's nothing. Absolutely nothing on there from Lindsay Sandster. Yeah? Nothing. Right? And then all of a sudden, she's sitting there the other day going, "Oh, I can't deal with this phone. It doesn't let me go on live, and so I can't beg. Right, it's got all the apps." And then somebody said, "Oh, I can PayPal you money." "Oh, I lost my PayPal. Oh, I can't get the app on this phone. I need a new phone, people." Beg. Right, and then she carries on, and then she went, "Oh, I'll download the PayPal now for you if I can think of the password." Well, of course, the password, you can reset that by sending it to your email address, love. And she did, and she got the PayPal back up. But it's funny, though. She lost her PayPal and other apps on the phone that she was moaning about, but she didn't lose her TikTok Live account app. She didn't lose her bank account app. Yeah. Oh, I can change the layout now. No, not that one. I'll go back to this one. Is it this one? Oh, yeah. Right. She didn't lose her bank account app, yeah? Or TikTok Live account app, yeah, to go begging with. And she certainly didn't lose her fucking WhatsApp app, did she? No, because she managed to download all the WhatsApps and everybody's phone numbers and contact details, yeah, onto that new phone that she had, that shitty phone that she was talking about. Oh, it's so shit. It's so shit. I can't do anything with it, yeah? But she still managed to do all that, and then gets into that group with the dogs in it, right? Banana Splits account, group chat, and see that my name has been added to it. Yes. There you go, everybody. Now, thinking, and everybody who knows me knows that I'm actually a WhatsApp genius. I don't know anything about Snapchat, but I certainly know about WhatsApp. There's things I know I can do with WhatsApp that you lot can only dream of doing, right? So, I'm thinking about that in the last couple of days, and I thought, if you lost your phone, it wouldn't have downloaded the chat between you losing the phone and you reopening the app. So there'd be a gap of messages in there because you weren't party to them. And that's the gap that I was in. Added to, made comments, put love hearts on people's photos, people, all the things that were in there. And that was done in the 3 days that she was apparently lost her phone. She, if she had downloaded the app back to the new phone, would not have been able to get that chat the last 3 days. It wouldn't have been there. Which concludes me to think, Betches, she's got the original phone. She has got the original phone. It never was smashed. The only way she knows that I've been added to that group is through the original phone having the notification on it. So therefore, Paul had called it out long ago. She ain't smashed no phone, she's probably pawned it. That's exactly what she did. She pawned the phone. So when she says, oh, I had to pay £65 to get a new phone. No, she didn't. She paid £65 to get the original phone out. There you go. And that's why she was saying something about, oh, I can't take it back because it was done at Ellie's. No. It was in the fucking pawn shop. There you go. In the pawn shop. And that's the only way that that phone would have been still connected to WhatsApp to get the messages. Right? So she is talking absolute shit. Now, that obviously that's what Paul thinks. It was in the pawn shop, and that's a viable excuse. Or she had it all along. And there was no smash phone, and there was no pawn shop. Do you know what I mean? You can't download messages that the phone never got. And I know for a fact that that happens because when I blocked Paul the other day, he sent me messages that I didn't get because I'd blocked him. So there was 2 or 3 messages missing from our chat. And that's where my proof lies. And if anybody knows anything about WhatsApp, you'll know what I'm talking about. If the phone's off, it will pick them up when it's switched back on. But if you've blocked them or you've changed from one phone to the other, you know, because you have to, before you can pawn a phone or even if it was smashed, the other phone is not going to pick up its messages. If you pawn it, you have to wipe it before you can pawn it. See? So the only logical explanation left is it is the original phone and she was just begging up somebody to buy her another phone. And of course, you can go to Tesco's and buy a decent Android phone these days for £100. They've got a decent one in there for £99. I know that because I see it every day in my local Tesco's. It's in the rack. And it's a decent phone. £120, £29, sorry, for the Samsung, is it A25 or A26 or something like that? A16 maybe? I don't know. Anyway, it's a good phone, you know. Up-to-date phone. So there you go. She just wanted money. And then she would spend it on drugs and pretend she bought the new phone. When she had it all along. You lying little fucking toads, Lindsay Sandster. You got to be fucking up early to catch me. So there you go. And I double checked on all my business when I thought I said all that, by the way. And I was trying to get hold of fucking Paul to tell me, but he's such a fucking pain in the ass. 5 o'clock this morning he was ringing me. Texting me. 5 o'clock this morning. I said, oh, you're up early to catch Lindsay. I did. That's what I texted him. He just wrote back, asshole. That's what I mean, Julie. That she would have been telling people that she wanted a new phone. That's what I'm saying. She was telling people, oh, my phone's broken. Oh, he smashed the last one. I bought another one and it's all broken and it won't go online properly. So somebody will give her £100 for her to buy bags. And then she'll say she's bought the new phone, but she hasn't. She'll be using the old one. It's the only way that she would have found out that I was in that group. That old phone is working. Do you know what I mean? And has been working the whole time. Otherwise, it wouldn't have got the fucking messages. So, yeah, she's found the messages in there, been alerted to them, went and clicked on it to see what's going on, nosy cow. I mean, you didn't even use it when you had bear. Why are you using it now? I tell you, as soon as I found it, and this was the funny thing, Paul must have been watching it at the same time as me, because he texted me, but I didn't see it. I was fucking blind rage. I phoned him. I said, have you heard what that fucking cunt's just said? And he was like, I texted you to tell you. When? Oh, 5 minutes ago. Well, of course, yeah, the blind rage set in. I didn't see the message, but I was phoning Paul straight away. That bastard. I was fucking fuming. Absolutely fuming. That was shit. She's a nosy cow. Well, I got onto Banana Split straight away, and I sent the little bit of video, you know. That bitch has been in that fucking thing and outed me. And, of course, I was wanting to keep Bear out of the public, you know. No paps, please. No paps, you know. I was trying to keep him out of the public image for a little bit, you know, till he settles in and settles down in here. But, oh, no. Lindsay Sangster has to fucking out it. Not your dog anymore, Lindsay, so it's not your fucking business. Fucking cunt. Really, I'm fuming about that. Absolutely fuming. Well, anyway, as soon as I sent it to Banana Splits, boosh, straight up, she was cut straight off. Kicked right out, booted right up the arse. No, Jackie, I'm picking him up this week. I'm gonna arrange to pick him up this week. He's ready to come. Yeah, we're getting his harnesses and things like that ready. Hey, so the breeder took him back, Haley. The actual breeder. We were telling her what was going on with the dog, because she used to come in here quite a lot, and we were saying what she was doing, and she was trying to use Bear for begging tactics and shit like that. And then Lindsay said one day, "Oh, I can't cope with this dog." Right. So before she sold the dog, we told the breeder. We got straight onto her. Well, she drove straight to Lindsay's house and took the dog off her, and gave her a bunch of flowers and a couple of cans of Monster, and she handed the dog over. Yeah, well, he will for now, Don. He will at the minute, only just. But if he gets any fucking bigger, he won't. No, you're right. So, yeah. And then things, you know, we were talking, and she was sending us the videos, and, you know, he's doing well, and he started to pee outside, because apparently he was peeing all over the house. That's what she meant by that comment, by the way. Right, he did pee all over the house because she wouldn't take him out. He started peeing outside. He stopped all the biting. He's starting to walk on the lead properly. And I just happened to say, oh, you know, he's like my Bouvier, which they're very similar to that dog. And she was like, "You had a Bouvier?" And I was like, "Yeah," because she was like, "You wouldn't be able to handle a big dog. If you handle a Bouvier, then yeah, you can handle bloody Bear." And I used to have a Bouvier, and he was a bastard. He was a right bastard. You wouldn't think it, but he was, you know. And yeah, he was like a Dulux dog, you know, the terrier type face. But he had poodle type hair. They're an actual dog. They're an actual breed. And the Belgian police use them as attack dogs. A bit like Malamutes. They're crazy. They're big poodles out with ADHD. Like Malamutes. They're German Shepherds with ADHD. So, yeah. And then we just got talking, and well, you know, I'm the perfect person for him. She's a breeder with puppies. Most people would expect puppies from her, not a 9-month-old dog that's been ruined by a drug addict. My dog's got ADHD. Yeah, Bouviers are they're quite vicious little bastards. Hello, you. So this is the live I'm being spoken about. Who's that? Who is see you on the flip side? Who are you? Kerry. It is Haley, but he's got over it. He has got over it. So who is this? See you on the flip side.
Name's Jill.
That's Sue.
Sorry?
Who are you, Sue?
No, Jill.
Jill. Oh, hello,
Jill.
Jill.
Apparently I've been spoken about in your life.
Have you?
Yeah, I don't know who you are, but yeah, I'm being spoken about in your life. About £600 to do with the Garden Sue.
And me also, I've been spoke about. Apparently, I'm a junkie.
Oh, Sue gave you £600, didn't she?
Did she? Have you got proof of that?
No.
Hold on, I'll go on mute. I'll sort my problem out in a minute.
Could you tell me what was actually said, and then I can answer you?
Something about she gave you money for rent.
She gave me money for rent.
That's the new one.
Have I got that one right, guys?
Right.
Well, it's on the YouTube channel. You'll see what she said.
That's the thing, you see. Things are being put out that's bullshit, okay, and then put out everywhere to discredit somebody, which the facts are not there and being told the truth, is it? That's not fair, is it?
You mean about Lulu?
There again, see, you just take it on board what they're saying is the truth.
No, we didn't know.
He did have. I'll give him his dues. He did have. He said that Bambi tried pushing it on him. I've got to have his back there, and he wouldn't entertain it. She's tried to do it for weeks.
Yep, and we said no. We're getting taking nothing to do with it.
But then the other night, I did watch a little bit of your live, and you did agree with everybody with what they were saying without any proof.
I didn't. If you actually heard what I said I have my own thoughts on the situation.
But you did agree with them with what they were saying.
I said I had my own thoughts on the situation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I just say I'm not a junkie also still? And
what happened then was they said they had the paperwork, which if you heard me then, Jill, I questioned them. I said, why have you got people's social work paper?
Yeah.
And he even said that he wasn't entertaining the butterfly one as well.
Yeah, that's why I was talking to. Yeah.
The thing is, it was never brought out. I'm going to quickly just go over this. It was never actually put out by Lou herself onto social media. Who would do that? It was actually sent to somebody because they told her that they were a safeguarding officer, and so she put trust in that person and thought that she was going to help them. And the documents they actually have is what you would probably understand, that, you know, things are actually put towards the court and then the court finds out the truth. They actually have what was put towards the court, not the actual court findings. You know, to be putting this all over the app, is that fair on her children that are happy and moving on with their life?
You did hear me say, question it, why have you got court papers? And they went, she gave them to us. And I went, well, does that mean it's still
It's still illegal what they're actually doing. And, you know, they're even claiming, I think it was actually in your live, that one of them stated that they've actually spoken to the children, a complete stranger. That's really concerning. It's going a bit too far, isn't it? It's going about too far.
Which is why we said we're taking nothing to do with it.
Appreciate that.
There was a lot of shit on both sides that I don't like, and it was getting very dangerous. And I said, nah.
Yeah.
I then contacted that group of people, and I said, look, we might, we're not coming in, but we might come to it, and then we'll have our own thoughts on this side.
Yeah.
Because I've got a lot of decent people on this side.
In regards to £600, I'll explain it to you. Sue, as you heard in your live, that she actually gave somebody just short of, well, it's just over 18 grand's worth of money to somebody, and they haven't paid it back. I was actually helping her to get her money back. while I was talking to her, the woman was paying her monthly payments. In that time, I spent months and months doing, phoning up loads of people, getting all recordings and everything to take this woman to court. I put a lot of time and effort into this. A lot of documents that I done. I'm just a nobody, but I will help anybody. Okay. I'd actually set up for to go to a solicitor. You've gone on pause. I'll wait.
Oh, I can still hear you. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I actually set up to go to a solicitor to help sort out about the form for a civil court, because that was the only thing that I was unsure about doing. In that time, she was actually talking to somebody else, recording my calls, and I was well aware that she was recording my calls. So if you're out there, so you know this is the story. She was actually recording my calls and doing stuff behind my back. So in the end, I billed her for what I'd done. I actually billed her. I sent her a letter. It didn't amount to £600. The £600 was the money for going to the solicitor. My bill that I sent her, was under £600, and I told her to figure out the rest, and I'll send her the rest back. She went to the police about me, and of course, sorry, let me get that in order. She went to the bank about me, saying that I'd scammed them, and they put a ban on my account while they investigated it. Of course, that's a serious accusation to put on somebody, and of course I had to provide all of my documents between me and her. There was a lot of documents, and I think this is over a year ago. I think it was about 28 documents that I actually sent over to the bank. And the very next day, he actually phoned me up and apologised. Yes, he did. And then about a week later, I had the police telephone me, and was very shocked that the bank had said that I hadn't scammed her, but they'd gone to the police anyway. And then about a week later, because obviously I had to provide the evidence also to the police, and I said, well, can I just send you what I sent the bank, because that's my evidence? And he said, I don't want all of it, just send me the relevant. He asked me for the bits. I sent it. A week later, he told me that that's it. If she feels that it's wrong, then she needs to go to a civil court to get her money back. She claims that she doesn't need to go to a civil court because the bank paid her back £500 because I scammed them, but the bank said I didn't. And then I phoned the bank, recorded the call, completely recorded the call, and I played it on a live where I questioned the woman over and over again. Did I scam her the money? Did the bank, with the evidence that I provided, claim that I scammed the money? No. Did you pay her back £500? Because if you paid her back £500, that never came out of my bank account. So where did that money come from? They never paid her back £500. So I'm quite bored of this story now, to be quite honest.
It's possible that her bank paid her the money back to shut her up.
But where did the bank get the... No, they didn't. I actually had it on the recording that, no, they didn't pay her back. Where would they be paying that £500 back?
Well, her bank wouldn't be able to discuss that with you. Your bank can discuss that with you, but her bank...
Well, on that recording, that bank said that she did not get paid the £500. She put up a letter, because we all have a fraud thing on our banks, or majority of us do. She put up a letter to say that they were paying back some money, but she couldn't provide the date of the letter. Now, I know when the investigation happened. So they said at the time, if it was found that it wasn't a scam and it would have to be a civil case or whatever, then she would have to pay that money back. So she couldn't provide the date of the letter. She put a letter up but couldn't provide the date.
Can I just say, not everybody's got a fraud on their bank account. I don't.
You should.
Why?
I've got action fraud on mine just in case
Oh,
anything
my
happens.
apologies. I had a call. Sorry.
I've got
It's
action
okay.
fraud. Everybody should have it. If you say, for instance, if someone was to get hold of your, it happened to me. So all my money went out of my bank. So then I had to go through action fraud via the bank. I had to wait 6 weeks, and then action fraud sent me the money back.
I thought you only get involved if something actually happens.
It did at this
But
point.
Oh, well, that's probably why then. I get my money from the courts, so, yeah.
Oh, how comes? Are you special?
I'm special, yeah.
Oh, don't say that. I wasn't meaning that. I do apologise if you come across. But can I just say something, Stel? I'm put into the same category as Lou because I've got a past. I'm actually a recovering addict of 24 years, never had a relapse. I went on to be a drug and alcohol recovery worker and also a child safeguarding officer. It's all on my profile. So I'm just putting it out there that I am a recovering addict. Yes, I am. I fully admit that. But people are putting me as I'm an active addict now. I take no money off this app and I'm just fighting my corner. I don't know what you've been told. I've got kidney disease, stage 4. My next stage is dialysis. I'm blood tested once a month. These people are putting it into the likes of yours and Bambi's head that I'm being drug tested and Ubi's drug tested after 24 years. It's because I have stage 4 kidney disease. So therefore, if I was taking any substances, I would be put into rehabilitation so I could go on with my treatment for my kidneys. So I'm just putting it out there for everybody. It's coming from my mouth. I've actually been in recovery for nearly 3 decades. So can you please stop calling me Sue, a heroin addict? I got yesterday, I've got the fucking comment. I'm
the
getting
thing
called a
is,
crackhead.
sorry, what is your name? Stel.
Yeah. 1 minute. Hi, Nanaby. Yeah, go on.
The thing is, Stel, it's such hypocritical. All of it is look. Regards to Sue, don't like me. I don't really give a shit. Do you know what I mean? We're all grown adults. I'm barely on the app anymore. I couldn't give a shit what people say. As for Sue, she sits there. Do you know what I mean? They spend hours upon hours of doing lives in regards to Kerry, okay, in regards to Lou. It's absolute technical. It's absolute bullying. They're calling Kerry a crackhead. You know, if you're in recovery for 24 flipping years, to actually get 24 years later and being called a crackhead all over the internet, is that right?
I've been put on still. I struggled with my daughter, okay? I was a single mum of 2. There's a video recording that was put up of me yesterday. My 2 daughters were live. Now, I'm a mum. That was 3 o'clock in the morning. There isn't no context, and it was being stopped because my daughter was only 16 and smoking weed. So at 3 o'clock in the morning when she's changing her bedroom round and I've got a bad back as well, I'm begging her, please. She's recording me. So when you see these things, yes, that's me. It's a mum. Please go and have a look at Lionscoop and tell me that's a mum that's begging for her child to go to sleep. I'm being told, get out of my room. Listen, I don't care how anyone else parents, but my parenting, when she acts like that, she does get told, you don't own this house. I lay down the rules and boundaries. You have got a room here and you sleep in it. Until you start acting like a 16-year-old, you are not ruling me and you are not ruling my life. You're not going out drinking and you have rules and boundaries. And this is what I'm getting ripped for.
The thing is, though, they've put personal stuff all over the internet, personal messages, everything. And I mean, really going for Kerry. And Kerry, she won't mind me saying, really suffers with mental health and other things. And is it right to be pushing somebody that is vulnerable?
This is why we said on this site we are taking nothing to do with it. You know, if they
Yeah,
want to run with all that business, let them run with it. It's nothing to do with us.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's just that that lady Michelle earlier. Do you know what? I listened to her for a long time, and like how she supports people that have been through past. But I just want her to know that please don't get sucked in by what you're being told. Please come and listen to the other side of the story if you don't exactly. But go and have a look at Lion Scoop's page. So that's me at 3 a.m. in the
I think
morning.
I think what you're getting confused with is that Michelle was talking about what Bambi's been trying to push on us.
Oh yeah, I get it. I totally get it.
She's
And
not
when
saying that you are a junkie or anything like that. She's saying this is
no,
what
no,
we've
no.
been.
It's about the £600 with Sue.
Yeah,
That's the,
again,
that's
that
the,
was pushed on
Well,
us,
I hope that's cleared that up.
and
yeah. And
we've.
me being an ex-user, I'm not. I don't want people to think I'm on here and I'm an active user. Not that it's anything to be embarrassed about, but I'm actually proud of how far I've come, and I'm not going to let the likes of these idiots drive me away from what keeps me company because I've had an accident at the moment and I'm not able to get out of the house unless I've got someone to take me out.
Look, I know it's a bit much, but if I just say, do you remember they told you about a woman called Sasha Fontaine on the app that does
That's
scam people?
yeah. I
Yeah.
think that's who they were going for.
Well, you'd think. The problem is that the way this looks, okay, is that Kerry and Lou trying to raise awareness about this woman. Listen, I did it for years. I came off the app because of all the shit that was going on. But Kerry and Lou are trying to raise awareness about this woman. So if you are going to take that up or do anything with it, please ask. There's a lot of information out there that you could use. But every time they try and do it, these people, Sam, Suze, they keep going for them personally. You know, why are you trying to stop somebody who's trying to raise awareness on a scammer who actually does scam people? Why do they do that?
You coming up, Red?
Sorry?
I'm just saying if Red wants to come up.
All right.
Red knows Sasha.
All right.
Going back years. Just asking if she wanted to come up. Well, as I said, we don't know nothing about it. We didn't know nothing about your side. And I said to them, yeah, we'll come in and obviously listen to what you've got. That was on Saturday, I think they were going to do that.
Yes, that's right. Yeah.
And then I contacted them and I said, listen, we don't want to come in. My people don't want to come in. They've suggested that we come too, and then we sit over here and we can talk about it in our group.
Yeah.
What we think is going on.
Yeah.
Because obviously, if you mix over there, it's a bit madness. So they
Red,
said,
so you know her from back then. Yeah, she's not a particularly nice person, is she? There's a lot of things going on at the moment that
What's that?
she's saying. No, she's talking about Sasha Fontaine.
Is everyone else getting that feedback or is it just me?
yeah, it's coming from Kerry.
Is it me?
No, Kerry. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
I'm
just
so
sometimes it
sorry.
comes on. Yeah.
It's fine. I'm strong. I've been through so much in my life. Honestly, this is nothing, and nothing's going to push me away. I've never had no social services involved in my life, and I will continue because Sasha sits on the app daily, spouting out, I'm a smackhead, I'm a crackhead, I'm this, I'm that, and I'm sick
Kerry,
of it.
read Julie's message in the chat.
Julie, I'm so sorry you're going through this. Oh,
Yeah.
Julie, I'm going to drop you a follow as well.
Yeah, well,
I'm
we
not
don't.
nosy.
As
Oh,
I
I
said, we
followed you
don't
back.
know any of that business over there. We've not been involved in it.
Yeah.
They just come in to have their say the other night. There was a lot of things going on at that time. We said, okay, we'll come in and listen, but no, we changed our
I've
minds.
just been told tonight that I've been mentioned. Do you know what? I'm bored of it. I'm bored. I stay
Well,
out of the shit.
you've only been mentioned as so far as to say that Bambi was trying to involve us all in this business, and we kept saying no.
Yeah, well, I'm bored of it. Do you know what I mean? Look, I use TikTok every now and again just to look at funny videos. and I support Kerry and Lou, obviously,
And she's
in
a
their
cunt.
awareness. But that's as far as it goes. I'm not
We've got
interested
enough on
in
our
all
plate right
crap.
now with fucking Bixie Doodles and that Troy Holt.
Oh, not Troy
Who's
and his
that?
blue chicken. I know who
Yeah.
it is.
Oh,
I'm
I
up
don't
with
know
it.
who
And
that is.
Lindsay.
And Lindsay.
Look, I'm
Yeah.
that sad person that sits there watching all the clips of Scram with Dan. I'm
Oh,
that
don't.
sad person.
And me. But listen, it would be nice if that Michelle, you know, the lady that she really is lovely and like she understands addiction, she was saying, and it'd be nice to have her in and have a nice chat. Do you know what I mean? Is that Tanya that's got the little girl that plays music?
Yeah, that's Tanya, yeah.
Oh, I remember Tanya. I remember when she first came. Is it Marnie,
Yeah.
the daughter's name? Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I used to come in your lives when your little one was doing her music, bless her. Oh, small world. Well, I'm going to jump down. I
Yeah,
just wanted
me
to come and
too.
make that clear. And we'll be in your lives just sitting down and having a chat and chilling.
Yeah. Well, as I say, that's the only reason your name was mentioned is because...
Yeah, I just wanted. I appreciate you let me up and just
This
going
is how
over
it should
what
be,
the actual story is.
Jill.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I
I'm
always
just
let people have a right to reply. It's people don't let me fucking speak.
well, people
But
don't
it's
let me actually come up in the box and actually speak the truth. Unfortunately, all the proof has been put out there, but I still scammed her out of £600. Make your own mind up. And to be honest, yeah, I don't mean to be rude, but everybody on social media is a total stranger. I couldn't give a toss what you think about me. I know the
Oh,
truth.
I remember
same.
I remember the picture, but I don't remember that name. Did you have a different name?
Me?
Yeah, the finger.
Yeah.
Go. Yes, it was
Content.
a different picture. Different picture and a different name.
Yeah.
Yeah, cunt, it was called. I am
Cunty.
one.
Cunty. We're all one, aren't we?
Yeah.
Nice. It is. And do you know what? It's so nice to come into a live. I mean, I've heard that you've been bullying Bambi and stuff like that. I don't get involved. It goes in one ear and out the other. I was never a friend. But it's so nice to come into a live, not have the comments attack us.
Who told you we were...
allow.
Hold on a minute. Who told you we were bullying Bambi?
She was putting it
I'm
out.
jumping down because I ain't got a clue
Yeah.
who
All
the
right,
people
then you
you're
piss
talking
off.
about. I'll listen.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me up and explaining that. Appreciate it. Anything you want to
Okay.
ever ask me, message. Not a problem. Thank
Okay,
you.
then. Bye. What's this, Kerry? We are bullying...
So apparently she told Lou, and I'm going to say it now because she's been going behind Lou's back the whole time. And she was, Lou said, oh, Bambi's stressed. They're all bullying her. Stell's bullying her. She's pregnant and all this. And we didn't get involved. We didn't get
Well,
involved.
we're not bullying her. We are pointing out that
We've watched that. We watch from afar. So because we come into the lives and don't talk, we actually, like yourselves and your people, we sit back and we watch, and then we go and watch other lives. So we make up our own mind.
Yeah. So she's talking to Wendy Wu, the child abuser, right? Self-confessed, by the way.
Is that the
right?
one that used to go into Lucy Fanges?
Yes. Yeah.
I remember Wendy Wu. Yes, I
Yeah.
remember that.
And and when they found out that she was a self-confessed, which she's admitted to, she did abuse her children, not S abuse, but other
Yeah.
abuse, yeah.
Yeah.
And she gave them up and all that. And
Yeah.
Curtis Fletcher, we found out she was talking to, who's an absolute fucking con merchant,
Oh my
scams
God.
people.
Is that the one where you done the collection that night we all put in?
Yeah, because he
Yeah.
scammed him to Bambi and that other girl.
Yeah, I put into that night.
Yeah, so the next thing we know is, right, is Bambi's trying to convince that other girl that we were talking badly on her.
I've not heard you talk badly. In fact, I've heard you say you're just about to drop a baby and you need to go and, like, you're thinking of her blood pressure or giving birth. And I would be the same if I had a friend that was that far pregnant.
Exactly. But we found out that she's talking to them two people behind our backs, yeah? Right? And then she pulled me up the other day. She went mad at me because I'm speaking to one of my friend's ex-boyfriends,
I
right?
was in the live when she went mad at you and dropped you all out the boxes and said, I
Yeah,
don't want no drama. And then she's got all them lot in her live.
exactly.
I
And
was
I
on
was
there.
like, hold on a minute, yeah. Vicky's a long-term friend, personal friend of mine's, yeah. And I'm
Yeah,
going through something personal with Vicky right now, which is why Vicky didn't want to get me involved in this new incident.
yeah, I've been listening to it all. I just don't chat and go
But I didn't know
between.
nothing about it.
Oh my God. See what I mean when you think you've got a good set of people? I mean, you can meet some really nice people on TikTok, you know, and we've all had our
Oh,
struggles.
Vicky has made it very clear to Bambi that I didn't tell Stell. So if Stell was talking to Dean, that's fine at that time because Stell didn't know. Vicky's made that very clear to her.
Yeah, see, I don't like all that underhandedness. You might hear me get a bit gobby sometimes, but it's where I've put up with so much. But like in here, this is how I want to be. I don't want to be screaming and shouting, but like yourself, you remind me very much of me.
Yeah, and
You
then we
take so
found,
much and then you blow, and then I think, oh, fuck me, what have I said? And
yeah.
other people go, you do realise you said this, didn't you? And I think, oh, no.
Oh, I do that all the time, didn't I, Red? Didn't I, people? I do it all the time, didn't I?
Oh, that's all right, Legends. And I like you,
Oh,
Legends.
there's
And
Legends there. And then we get messages from Legends saying, oh, Bambi's saying this. And I was like, well, it was towards Michelle. Michelle then went into demon mode,
oh, God.
you know, and phoned me and Paul up, screaming and shouting on the phone about Bambi.
Did she used to expose Tara Ratfield?
I think she has done, yes. Yes, she did.
Yes, she was doing it at the same time as I. See, this is what I mean. I've been around for a long
Yes,
time.
her and Tinks. Michelle and
Yes, that's
Tinks.
it.
That's
Is
it,
that the
yeah.
lady that's got half blonde and half brown hair?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was around,
Yeah.
so I was exposing Tara the same time as they was. And I gave them the video of the night where she admitted, and I've still got it covered. I was the one that gave the video of her and Gemma sat there and they was laughing about what they'd been done for.
I know what you mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, so Michelle knows who I am. But
well,
like I say, thank you for letting me up. I really do appreciate it. And everything people say about you, I think they're fucking liars. How about that one?
oh, listen, I was running the government when I was 12 years of age, so don't worry about it, love. It's all true, honestly.
Listen,
And
you'll probably call me a cunt in the future, and I'll
absolutely.
probably call you a cunt. But do you know what? People that swear the most are most honest. But do you know what? You can call me a cunt, and if I am a cunt, these will tell you, Katie, Jill, I will be the first one. One, I'll come live and say, well, a message, and then two, I will come live and I will publicly apologise and take on what I've done wrong.
Look, see, I won't
Stell's lovely when
apologise.
he's asleep.
See, I won't apologise. If I say it, I'm saying it.
Oh, yeah, if I mean it, then you're not getting an apology. But if I'm
Exactly.
in the wrong, if I'm actually wrong, and I
I'm
think,
never
you know
wrong.
what?
I'm half woman, I'm half man. I'm never wrong.
I have seen that still. I must admit, I have watched you, and you do remind me of me a lot. You do, because you can go from 0 to 100 within seconds.
Absolutely.
And Paul as well. I remember Paul. I said that before. Like, you probably
Yes.
hear me and think, oh, what a trappy bitch. She's got so much to say. I know I have sometimes, and I need reining in.
What did she say? Oh, was that right? See you next flip sides. Oh, was that right? Block her, mods. Block that woman.
What did she just say?
Aren't all men. Hey, listen, me and Paul are half men, half women, right? So, and we are always right because we've got the right side of both sides. So, hush your gums. See you next flip side. Hush your
Oh,
gums.
I actually like you now, Sue. Oh, Sue. I was going to say. I'll carry on, man. How funny. But no, everything's blocked me. But
Yeah.
no, these are just, we have a right old laugh. We would prefer to have a funny live, laugh and joke. We rip the shit out of each other. just like yous lot do. And that's
Absolutely.
how it should. But we stick up for what's right and what's wrong.
But Bambi today has been rather childish because she's blocked us all on here, but she's still talking to us on WhatsApp. And she's
What?
blaming everybody else for things that she's done. And I tried to
Well,
explain it to her today. You know what I mean? You're in the wrong, Bambi. Just get over it. Fucking grow up. And she won't
let me
have it.
just say, there's one person, I'm not going to say the name because I don't need drama, but she's got a new friend that's sitting around her at the moment. And this new friend is the core of drama. And unfortunately, she's taken Bambi under her wing and Bambi's fallen for it. But watch them all turn on her. You mark my words.
Is this
They'll
Lulu,
rinse
you
her.
mean?
No, I'm talking about Bambi. They'll rinse Bambi. All this lot that have got into her, like Sue and all that.
Oh, yeah.
And then
Right.
and then she'll be all the bad mums if she's on here with her baby. Do you know what I mean? It's absolutely
Well,
ridiculous.
this is what Wendy Wu's wife said the other day, yeah? She said, oh, how come we don't hear you? You're in here 24 hours a day and we don't hear your kids. And she said to me, why didn't you defend me, Stella? And I said, well, there was nothing to defend. You're doing the right thing. So Tony made herself look like a fucking dick.
Oh, I
by
remember
saying that.
Tony. Is that the one that had the illness? She got a catheter or something?
Yeah, that's our Tony, yeah.
Yeah. I remember before she
Yeah.
was going in for
No,
the
I
op.
said, there was nothing for me to say. She just made herself look like a fucking dick.
I heard it all because they'd had a drink and they still. I was sitting there. This is what I mean. If I sit in your lives a lot, but I just don't get involved in the mix-up. But tonight I thought to myself, rather than strike up a live tomorrow and cause absolute carnage between me and you, I'll come in and I'll talk to you like an adult.
Yeah, well, as I said, it was more about what Bambi's been doing than
Yeah,
you
well,
two.
I had her card marked from the beginning. You can ask all these. And I told Kerry he's a stalker. Listen, if I want to stalk Stell, just because I'm not stalking you, you little jealous fucker, I will stalk Stell. Stell goes out and he does things and he explores and, you know, I enjoyed looking at the foxes. Stell, I've got foxes in my garden. I've got a mum and 2 babies under the decking.
I've got a whole family.
See, I like things like that. Things like that interest me. Nature. It's just that people rub my back up on here, and you do see I think Paul said, yeah, that bird's got too much to say. Listen, I take that on board because sometimes I fucking do. Not another one that does dogging. We all have a bit of dogging around these ways. Well, I don't know about you lot, but I'm partial to a bit in my wheelchair every now and then.
I've got a big dog coming this week.
Oh, you've got Bear coming, haven't you?
I do. Bear's coming this week, everybody.
Is it true that Lee got nicked on the cricket pitch and his legs in plaster or something?
He's got his legs fucked up, yeah. But the cricket pitch, no. I phoned the cops and I told them he's in that house there, and if he's not there, he's in that house there, and he's got conditions not to be in the town as part of his license conditions, and they went and nicked him.
Well, good. I'm not being funny. People that can't have kids can't have their kids shouldn't be allowed to keep animals. And the daughter, oh my God, that's another level, that one, isn't it?
Well, but Paul, do you want to come up and say tell them what the son said to you?
Bambi used us. Listen, Jen B sits in their comments. You do know that, don't you? I've got screenshots. They're all good friends with Jen B. They told you lot. So they all sit there doing awareness together. I've got it all. I've got the proof. I wouldn't come and say it if I didn't. What's Tony saying?
So Lindsay's son,
yeah,
messaged Paul saying he was absolutely disgusted by what his mum had said about Paul grooming him.
Oh, is it Paul?
Yeah, that's who she's talking about.
Now the puzzle fits together. I get it. Oh
right?
My
and
God!
She calls me and Paul peddlers, right, all day long. Yeah,
that word's thrown around is that way too much.
Talking about me having people's photographs of kids on my phone, but I was just pointing it to everybody before you came up. She has got my picture as a kid, which I never gave her, on her phone, and she fucking outed me, plastered it up there, right, and took the piss out of my ginger hair.
What's that? Listen, I love a ginger. What's the matter with a ginger?
When I was nothing, I don't.
You do know that's gingerphobic. You can phone the police on that.
I don't care. I love my
I'm only
ginger hair.
joking. Listen, we're all different. We've all got different colour hair, different skins, different shapes.
Yeah, but the point is, I was a kid.
sizes.
The point is, I was a child. I was only a child.
Yeah, not your ginger hair. Not your ginger hair. That's bad.
So she's put me up there, but she's talking about me doing that to other people. And she's sitting there going, "Oh, I help people. I would never do such a thing." Yes, you've fucking done it.
I don't agree with people's traumas being brought to the app. I really, really don't, because that's damaging.
Yeah, that's right, Red. You tell him. Go on then, Paul.
We're not having the
I'm just trying to
gingerphobia.
find it.
Well, I'll go on
Literally
mute.
just trying to find it now. Hang on. Oh, for God's sake.
You ain't making Mark miss his programme, I hope.
Oh, no, he's finished now.
I was going to say.
Right, hang on. Let me send it to my fucking phone. Still, I've just sent it to you, love.
Yeah, I know, but that phone's over there.
Do you know what? This has been a really lovely live. Thank you, everybody. I released my redhead temper on them. Well, you can come and help me with Sasha Reds if you want.
Oh, don't fucking give Red any more ammunition. Trust me.
No. She don't need to come in the box. She can just watch me. And I go for her for a reason, not because of Lulu. Lulu's got her own problems.
Oh, why is it coming out like that?
I was going to say, what the fuck are you doing to my eyeballs?
No, it's fucking... I don't understand why mine come out like that. Right, do you know what? I'm going to do this the old-fashioned way. Let me get rid of this fucking bollocks. Hang on. Right, what am I
Can't
doing?
beat the old school. I'm probably the oldest one here.
That was it. It came up. It came up.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm going to do it the old-fashioned way still. I gave TikTok a chance and it acted like an arsehole. Oh, for God's sake, what are you doing this?
Have you got the Chinese filter on?
What the fuck is that about still?
Oh my God, what have you fed your phone? What is your phone on?
It's some kind of... I don't fucking have a clue. TikTok, you bastards.
Tap the phone that you're using. Tap the screen on the phone you're using. See if it focuses.
No, all I get is options for TikTok. Hang on. Right, stay
Can't
there.
you read it?
Hang on. Right, let me get out of here.
Well,
yeah, I can see it's 23:13. Oh,
it's on his account anyway. So he's put it up.
Stell can be nice sometimes. I like it. Sort of things out of his way. Do you know what? I make my own judgment on people, and this is, has someone slipped something into my coffee? My eyes.
Right, let me try on this phone. And I know I'm on a different fucking account. I don't know what I'm logged into anymore. Right, hold on.
Oh, hello, Ange.
Camera. That way. Right. Oh, it's still doing it still. There's some kind of privacy setting on.
Well, it's your phone, not mine.
No, listen. Right, you
Have we
put
got
it
any
up
spiritualists in the room? Has someone done something to your phone?
No, it's some kind of privacy setting thing. It must be. Still, put it up as your back screen. I sent it to you on WhatsApp. Don't be so fucking lazy.
That means I got to get off my arse and go to the other phone.
Listen, you've got 103,000 devices. Pick one.
Yeah, now, please.
Honestly. I've come in here on 2 accounts and tried. It's not worked.
By the way, Paul, I'm Kerry, and I can be a bit of a mouthpiece sometimes.
Oh, listen, we're all fucking mouthpieces in here.
Just tell me to shut the fuck up if I'm ever pissing you off, and I would never take it.
Shut the fuck up, Kerry.
All right, I will do. And we all call each other cunts, you know. We're not being mouthy. That's just an Essex thing.
Oh, honestly, you should hear us.
I love it. Do you know I love it? Because...
And it's true what you said earlier, Kerry. Like, people that swear and stuff like that all the time, you are right. They are the most honest.
Oh, listen, I know all the F and B words, he's like to tell you. But I am trying to be good.
Oh, don't try and be good. It's a waste
Whether
of
it does or not is another story.
Being horrible, sweetheart.
See, I prefer not to be, but I will be.
There we go.
My back.
Look, right. See it? Oh, I don't know if you're about to see it, but at the very top it says Ethan, whatever. That's her son. Oh. Stell, where you gone? Oh. And then I put no problem. He then wrote, and just so you know, I had nothing to do with the grooming accusation and it pissed me off too. So his mum made all that up herself without even fucking consulting her kid.
There you go.
And that's Lindsay Sangster, everyone, the fucking con artist.
Yeah, so that's well, let me move it around because I thought I picked the one to move around. Yeah, so there you go. That's our son that said that to Paul.
Yeah,
everybody.
because he came to me and asked me to remove a particular post, right? Bearing in mind, this guy has been homophobic and everything to me before, right? And you can see my response there, and I agreed to it. I said, look, out of respect for your dog and your dad, I'll take that one down. But yet Lindsay's saying I'm all this and I'm that every fucking day, and still it's bullshit.
Absolutely.
Kerry, you're on mute, love. I don't know if you realise.
Oh, fuck me. There was me talking away to me. Oh, well, I suppose I took the piss out of on YouTube, but I really don't give a shit.
No, you'll be all right, love.
This is a live for me. I mean, I've been sitting here all night watching and I've been listening to that lady Michelle, and I thought to myself, do you know what? I did watch her, and the change in her from what I listened to tonight, but I just...
You turned the comments off.
Oh, shit, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, but if you need any answers or you hear anything regarding myself or Lulu, like, don't think that we think it's right what's going on, but there's more, you know, and Jill would be happy to talk to you. Do you know what I mean? Well, Paul,
she's on the comments.
Oh, am I going to get the cunt song?
Oh, did you hear that earlier?
Yeah, I was when I just see Tanya say, "Well, Paul should play the song for Kerry."
No, that's
I am a
that's
big
for
fat
Bambi in a
stinking
minute.
cunt.
No,
My
Bambi.
friend.
Oh yeah, what was you saying
You
earlier,
are
Kerry?
a cunt.
Was you saying? Shut up, still. Was you saying that Bambi is still friends with Jem B?
Yes, so the new friend group that she's joined, that Queenie, Sue,
right.
I've got the comments.
Oh, Jem B's in that.
Jem B is a lot to do behind it, and I've got the proof. I've got the screen recordings.
Wow.
And I can send them to people if they need to see them.
You know
But yes,
what? He's a
FYP
snake.
Jem.
Bambi is a snake.
Oh yeah, they're all sat in the comments, all up each other's arses, going out on bike rides and motor rallies when... Oh, I've been sitting listening to it all. Just because I don't get involved, I sit and listen to this live. I sit and listen to you all. And Bambi,
You know
I'm
what,
not being
Kerry?
funny.
Me and
You are
Stel
too
actually
fake.
have an opening for a new recruit. Would you like to join us, darling?
Of course I would. No problem.
You sound like you'd be a great asset.
I'm not going to tell you I'm a very nice person. Like I say, you can make that up for yourselves. But I can be a bit of a cunt, a mouthy one.
Listen, we all can, don't you
She's
worry.
going to come and mug me off now. Take no notice.
No,
of what is
sorry,
being
was your
said.
name Paul? Was your name
Oh,
Paul?
yeah.
Paul, take that back. That's a massive mistake that you're recruiting Kerry.
How dare you? You recruited me.
You can, honestly, don't.
Oh God.
She's trying to keep you by putting us off.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what
You don't want me going for her, that's
Kerry.
why.
Everyone wants a bit of Kerry.
Yeah, I know. I've seen Michelle. So when I was exposing Tara Atfield back in the day, Michelle, I had a really important video where this girl and this other one was laughing and admitting, and I was the one that put the video up so Michelle could play it. So me and Michelle are well aware of each other. She's mine. Katie's even fighting for me now. So there you go, Jill. Or she's fighting for you.
Stell, I've just realised who you are. You did an exposure on that, Jem B.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know who you are now.
twice.
So this is who I was telling you about, Jill.
Right. I actually watched that night when you said about a gang of people beat someone up and she stole from them. That is the most horrific thing I've ever heard.
Yeah.
We all outed that. We had a mugshot and
We
everything.
was all there for it. We was there for it.
Yeah, we actually watched that. That was
So
disgusting.
I was Lou's friend and I was sitting with her, and then Jen B come out of absolute nowhere. Now Lou doesn't listen. That's one of her problems, and Jill will tell you the same. So I was watching this Jen B again, sitting quiet, and I was thinking, she's fucking setting Lou up. But I don't want to come across as this jealous friend. In the end, I thought, you know what? I took enough of this. I jumped up in the box. I said to you, Lou, are you some sort of cunt? Can you not see what this woman's doing to you? She's setting you up. Lou chose to ignore me, thinking that that woman works and could help her get her children back. Lou knows she's not ever getting her children back, but these people keep trying to help her and putting it into her head
Yep.
that she is. Do you know what I mean?
And that's what Michelle's against. She's against all of that.
I totally listen. I loved everything about that girl tonight because I used to hear her totally different person, but I have heard her when she loses her shit. So
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, I'm the mum of the YouTube channel. I don't know if you was aware of that.
yeah. I did say this morning in my life, this is Paul.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm the one that fucking everyone cusses for keeping the evidence.
You know what? I'll be totally honest with you, Paul. There's a few on there with me, and I'll be honest, I have fucking absolute murders with my storage. So you absolutely saved me. My
Oh,
storage.
good.
I'll just go in there, screen record if I need anything that others have said about me.
Yeah.
So I think Paul should be appreciated a lot more than the shit that I've heard slung it in the past few days.
Oh, thank you, darling. That's nice, that is.
I've done it myself.
Still, if Kerry's
Shut up,
taking
you.
over your life,
Shut up.
just chuck her out.
Shut up, you. I'm trying to get my job.
Wait a minute,
This
wait a
is an
minute.
interview.
Wait a minute, guys, wait a minute. Claire Langan, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, my
right
God.
now.
Oh, yes. I love it when he goes angry.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's
You
why
nasty
I love this fucking
little
mash, because
bastards.
it's always in people's business.
Yeah, inserting
See, this
yourself
is
in
why I
shit
listen
again.
as well, so I
She's
can hear
probably
who the horrors are.
Everybody watch what you say because she's probably screen recording again.
Oh, I don't care. Hello.
Oh, well, screen record this, Claire. I think you're an ugly cunt, darling.
My name's Kerry and I'm a cunt.
If I was allowed to show my ass on screen, I would show her my ass and say fucking.
Should we have an arse off still?
Huh?
Should we have an arse off?
Oh my
Which
God,
is
an
an
arse off. I think Stell would win. He's got 10 of them.
Oh my God.
Listen, I don't want to know about his personal life.
How fucking dare you? How dare you? I've got a little bum and he knows that. He knows I've got a little bum. Ask your husband, love.
Oh!
Listen, you fucking dried up old prune. You bloody cool down again. I'm going to fucking digest you, you dirty biscuit. Now shut the fuck up.
Fuck off,
How
fuck off your
dare you?
witness.
You might have a small ass, but you've got a mouth to make up for it, love.
I'll agree with that, but I've only got a small. See, Mark's coming. See, Mark, haven't I got a small ass?
What the fuck has happened? I came into a really nice life.
No, listen, Jill, you need to listen to who they're talking about because we don't want these sort of. These are all connected, most of them, to that Gen B. So I'll sit in here, I'll watch who comes in their door, and I hear who's talking, and I'll fucking block them to the easy life.
Listen, we just troll each other. People think we go at each other. We don't. It's character building. This is
exactly, and you should be able to do that. And
we do this. We do this off the app as well.
Oh, we do.
Listen, this time last year, me and this one here with our middle finger up, we was arch enemies. We hated one another.
No,
and
that's
she
not
saved
true.
me.
Harry,
No, we didn't. No, we didn't.
You went for me.
Yeah,
I ignored you.
Listen, if you don't put that finger down soon, I'll be sitting on it, love.
Oh!
And you're more than likely going to lose it.
Oh, you'll lose your whole hand.
Sit on it.
Just take your watch off first, Jill.
Listen, back in the day, my ass was like an immigration centre, sweetheart.
It still
Well, I've
is.
heard today she's like a money box.
Hey, it still is, by the way.
Oh, is
Yeah,
it?
it
Yeah.
still is.
Milky
Yeah,
bars on you then.
yeah.
Right, I'm going to jump and let you carry on with your life.
Yeah.
But it's been lovely to be in, and thanks for the comments. You've been
Just
lovely.
block her after, she won't come in again.
Yeah. Well, just say when I've done what I'm out, you can't think that.
No, listen, you're welcome. You're all welcome here anytime. You're all right. We ain't got
Yeah,
any
we
issues
don't
with
want
any
the
of you.
drama. We don't, but the two Ronnies, we don't want the drama, but we will stand and have our backs. If
Yeah,
it
Red
comes
calls
to
up the two Ronnies.
I'll just
Is
Yeah.
that Redbed still?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought so.
Right, I'm going to bid you lot a good night and let you carry on with your
All right,
life.
Terry. Try not to cause any
And
trouble between you and your bed.
no, I'm not. I'm getting in bed now.
All right, love.
All right, then take care,
Bye,
everybody.
darling.
Good night. Bye bye.
Good night.
God, what mouthy cunt she was still. Don't let her back in. No, I'm only joking.
I was just about to say something similar.
Oh, God.
I was drinking the milk out of the carton. So what? I'm the only one that lives here.
Well, exactly. You're not impressing anyone, are you?
Absolutely.
Oh, well,
So,
I'm happy. I just saw you there, love.
oh, no, she's been here a while.
Mm.
But there you go. You see, so Gemby's still on the fucking scene somewhere.
And Bambi's still feathering her fucking nest by the sounds of it.
Well, well, well.
How the truth comes out, Bambi, you fucking big-ass rhino.
That's why she's still talking to Curtis and Wendy.
Yeah. Well, you know what they say, you do you hang around with people with the same likeness, so maybe she shouldn't be working with children, darling, because she doesn't seem to have very good judgment, does she?
No, she doesn't. And I haven't even got a chance to. I was waiting for that Wendy to pop back up again because I'm going to be saying, oh, by the way, thank you very much, yeah, for your support over in Neon's fucking Neon and Vimto's and Troy's live the other week. Yeah, when you were thanking them for outing me with bullshit.
Oh, yes, I forgot about that.
You're such a cunt.
I forgot about that still.
I'm waiting to catch her on that one. Don't worry about that.
Mm.
And then she's sitting on here the other night bleating about everybody telling lies about her.
I know.
I've got pictures of my daughter in the fucking pub. I've got pictures. She's a liar. She's a liar. Oh, well, just sat there and fucking lapped it up. What was all the lies about me the other night?
Mm.
Wendy
Oh my
fucking
God, I am not
Marshall.
following your account on this account. That's terrible. I'm sure I was. How comes it's not? Oh, it must have been when you threw your toys out the pram.
Oh, bullshit.
You do that every other day, didn't you, love?
Only when you're in the firing line.
Yeah, but let's be honest. You're only pretending to be my friend to get to Mark. You're trying to steal him, remember?
Oh, yeah. Who was it that said that? Who was it?
Vimto.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was him. So, yeah. Yeah. Mind you, I don't like the way Mark sat silent when I said I've only got a little bum. You better get your fucking fingers on the
It's
screen,
not
Mark.
his fault still. He's too honest. That's all it is. So he'd rather not say anything than tell lies.
You be quiet. Mark, get your fingers on that screen right now. I've only got a little bum, haven't I?
Yes.
Is he in the cellar again?
Hey, Paul, we're going. Oh, really? Oh, well, I don't mind that, to be honest.
Yeah, she's moving down your way.
Oh, brilliant. You're going to love it, Nana B. I swear to God.
Thank fuck she never came this way.
Listen, who would go to your town with you and Jodie in the same city?
Yeah, there's not room for you, Nana B.
Oh, listen, down here is better anyway. I used to love Brighton, but it's got too common now. It's literally like London on the beach.
Is that Jess?
Yeah. Why did you kick her out? I can't remember now still. She done something the other day, didn't she?
Yeah. Yeah. How about that one?
What have you done? Did you block it?
Yeah, I blocked that one as well.
I didn't know Michelle had a beach near her.
Who?
Michelle.
Blackpool.
Oh. No, it was the other one.
The two-faced one.
Do you know she actually used to be called Twopence Jess on here? Because she was always in everyone's business. Well, that's what I was told anyway, by Rainbow of all people.
Oh yeah, I think I remember that. Yeah.
Mm. Oh, Nana B would have to meet up for a coffee or at some point. We can go live, do a live stream. Oh God.
Nana B does get around, doesn't she?
Yeah. Yeah, she does. She's very mobile, is Nana B.
Oh
I
jeez.
can't wait for you to get there still. I'm fucking so excited. I was watching his videos today.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Yeah. Jesus.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just tired and that. Because I was having a snooze before fucking Michelle woke me up with that big explosion.
Oh no, fucking hell. It's like fucking dinner with the devil, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. And I thought, oh, we have to come live with this. This is terrible.
Well, yeah,
went-
if we
we
have to
went
have
to-
our ears bashed, everyone can.
Yeah. Oh no, not just that, love. We want it all out there.
Oh,
Oh,
Bambi's a snake, Nana B. I don't know if you know about any of that.
So she's been grassing Paul up to me. She's been telling tales to Legends,
Yep.
and she's
She
also
tried to grass me to steal, by the way,
Yeah,
but what she
yeah.
don't realise is we tell each other everything.
Exactly, yeah. And she did the same to Michelle. She grasped Michelle to me.
Yeah.
And Paul played, and I said, no, she didn't say that. And Paul played it, and she did.
I know. I'm just like, for fuck's sake.
I know, I felt such an idiot. I was like, oh, fucking hell. I didn't hear her say that, you know, but there you go, she did.
It only happened to us.
I know, I thought still keep your mouth shut next time.
Yeah, I rapidly turned it off after that because I thought, I don't know what else she might have said now.
Yes, Red. Yes, I am.
I don't know about anyone else, but I'm still finding this fucking warm, you know.
I'm picking them up this week. I did say to you about it, Red. I won't. I won't repeat what. Yeah. Oh no. Should I tell them? Should I tell them what I said, Red? It was funny.
Oh dear. Oh, what's that? Have a look.
I don't know.
Oh my god, really? What an arse.
Have you seen what Michelle's done?
No, that's what he's done.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he put imitation is the best form of flattery, but you will never be a real one. Truth over lies always. So he's saying we us imitating him is flattering.
Oh, right, okay. Well, that's good.
It's a good picture of Michelle, anyway. That's the
That's
closest
not
you'll
Michelle.
ever be to. No, but that's the closest you'll ever be to a woman like Michelle. It's AI. Oh, Neil Anderson.
Listen, you need new glasses. That's fucking Claire Langan.
Oh, yeah. Well, her nose doesn't look so mashed in that. That's what put me off.
Oh, well, you know what AI is like. And she's not as skinny as that either. She's a fat fuck. Oh,
She is. Well, no, she ain't that fucking brown either, for God's sake.
well, she is when she paints herself. She's got
Yeah.
that spray thing. Yeah, she does a spray thing, and
Do you think
what
that's
you call
very
it?
telling, though, Stel? That's very telling, you know, the fact that he's put her and him together. So she must be in on that.
Oh, of course, yeah. I've said that all along.
Wow.
I've said that all along. She's the one that's been getting him the shit. And
So
what she does,
she's actually more evil than people realise, then, you know.
Claire, what you don't realise is that the more you're giving Neil Anderson, the more evidence I'm getting against you.
Oh, and guess what, Claire? Can you imagine if that picture accidentally on purpose found its way to the courts? I don't think that would go very well, do you, darling? Fucking making AI pictures of you next to a fucking predator.
A woman beater.
Yeah, and a woman beater,
Convicted
yeah.
woman beater. Yeah. A man convicted of domestic violence. A man who abused his child physically.
Before
not
anyone starts,
sexually.
I'm not saying I'm going to send it. I'm just hypothesizing.
What he means is that Stel might just send it because I'm still debating that one.
It's on the Lone Wolf account, Pam. Lone Wolf.
And this is
hardly a fucking wolf.
This is also a man. This is also a man who claims to have 12-year-old girls being touched inappropriately on his hard drive. Yeah, we've got the evidence of that, haven't we, Paul?
Yes, we do.
And when you go on his Facebook account, you get adverts for S-dolls.
And he's got a whole 3D printing thing, hasn't he, still?
Yes, he's got a big 3D printing machine. Wonder
Like
what he does with that in his spare time.
Yeah. Professional one, not just one you can buy from Amazon. Oh, no.
Like I've said already, the people she's mixing with are very dangerous people. And she's mixing with these people and around her son. That's not very good parenting, Langan.
Yeah, and Claire, you carry on, love, right? You carry on, and I swear to you, I will inform the courts, yeah, about your job and how you go and meet strange men, which you've said yourself, yeah, who could easily follow you home, which then puts your children at risk. And that's not me being spiteful, that's me being a good citizen, love, so shut the fuck up.
Oh, I've already done that. I feel that her child is in danger and I've already done that.
Well, I actually do think they are in danger if you're meeting men like that.
Yeah, and so has Michelle. We both reported you.
Good.
We've even spoken to the CAFCAS officer to fill her in on the details.
Listen, I don't judge people for what they want to do for a living, yeah? You can do what the fuck you want. It's your body, your life, yeah? But I don't think you should be putting your kids under unnecessary risk. And that is a risk.
Absolutely. Especially hanging about with Neil Anderson. I mean, does she learn a lesson by that man that she was hanging about with, calling himself Evil Avocado?
Oh, I know.
What happened with that one?
I know. And then she was hanging around with fucking the name that shouldn't be mentioned. I'll just say Magic Carpet, love. And look what happened there. She started to freak out.
And we've got the phone call over that.
Yeah.
See, Claire, I've got all your phone calls recorded. You thought, oh, hello, Vicky. You thought you were fucking clever, yeah? Sitting there recording my lives. Oh, look, he's talking about me again. There's no law against talking about, especially when you're talking about me. Especially when you're giving it my private stuff to a known nonce.
I don't think we don't know about your tax avoidance with your so-called company, darling, because we do.
The company doesn't even really exist.
No. Convenient, that.
Yeah. And we know about the women you've exploited. Don't
Yep.
forget.
Yeah. And the fact that you don't fucking pay the money they're owed, and the money they do earn, you take over half of it.
Yes, we've got the receipts. Love.
Oh, we've got everything.
Yes. More and more girls came forward. Mm-hmm. So what do you think about that, Claire Lanyon? I keep telling you, leave me alone and I will leave you alone. But every time you come for me, I'm going to come for you back. Tit for tat. Simple as that.
Yep. Boom.
Shagala. Yeti, 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 yeti. And that even means when you try and come for me in private, or you use somebody like Neil Anderson to come for me.
And remember, Claire, you go for one, you come for us all, love.
Absolutely.
I'm just going to go and have a piss.
And I would just like to say, I know, Tanya, you've been to look at that bit, right? I think mine's was better. So you lot better go into my fucking page, this one here, right? I've got 2 movie posters up, right? And you better like and share them, you lot of lazy bastards. I give you free entertainment every night, and you can't even go into my videos and like and repost them and comment on them. Get the fuck out of here. You as well, Tanya, fucking Queen King. Oh, wedgie you up there. Boop, boop. Yeah. My videos poster is much better. Yeah. I've done the Matrix one, and I've done Silence the Trolls. Yeah, you want to put me up as Buffalo Bill? Fucking Neil Anderson, you might find me beside you one day, you know, at the end of your bed, even. Buffalo Bill in your ass. How about that? Because, you know, Fords are easy to get into.
Oh, he tells me off and all, fucking off the app. I have it on here and off it.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll tell everybody off. You all better get into my videos and tick, 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 tick. Like. You know, don't ask much. I keep them small for your entertainment. They're very funny. I spend a lot of time on them.
Some of us are outside still touching grass, love.
I'll burst your blood vessel.
Oh, God. Oh, I could have been so savage then, but I wasn't. I was very well behaved.
Yeah, we'll give her the snip.
Oh, dear.
Spend a lot of time making up them movie posters and getting them right for you lot to have a good laugh at. I'll fucking pay. Listen, you little prostitute. Yeah, I pay you nothing. I let you threaten to dare me up the whoop whoop.
Yeah, but it's so small and petite still.
I know.
Fucking hell. Be like a toilet plunger or a fist, wouldn't it, back there? Oh, God. Oh, pay her in cash? No, I'd rather give her the cash. Still give her cash, love.
Pay me in
If you pay her in kind, you'll have an everlasting receipt that you won't be able to get rid of no matter how many clinics you go to.
Boom!
Shakala! Yeti, 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 yeah!
Oh, you fucking walked into that one, didn't you, Tanya? Oh, fucking hell.
Poor Tanya. She was on her scooter and rode straight into that one, didn't she?
She did. She had to get a fucking nitrous-powered scooter just for it to move.
I know.
The other one collapsed.
That was quicker than when she scoots in the McDonald's.
I know. Well, the other one, she turned it into a skateboard the minute she got on it.
Boom!
Shakala! Oh my god. Oh, somebody stop the bleeding. I think we've scared her off. Oh no, she's there. Actually, no, I would rather be on his mobility scooter because it's comfortable and solid.
Yeah, and you don't have to listen. If I go to a concert, I don't need a seat, so you get a reduced price ticket.
Yeah.
When you go to a calf, I can sit where I like.
Yeah, and Swell can actually unlock the speed on his as well.
Yeah, well, it has done. And if I want to go to Gay Pride, you see, I get front row seats, and I just sit in my arse and drink my coffee. You, my dear, you, on the other hand, you have to scooter to the bus stop and get the bus, and then scooter to your destination and back to this bus, and then to the Highton, and then back home again. So you see, mine goes the full way, like me. I go all the way.
Yeah, and still looks classier on his anyway. You look like a street rat on that fucking scooter with your hood up and everything else. You look like you should be dealing love.
Yeah, if I seen Tanya coming on that scooter, I'd hide my phone.
No night legends, darling.
Oh, night legends.
I'm gonna tell Tintin.
Get Cruella in here right now. I'm gonna tell her everything.
Well, I'm glad. Do you know what though, Tony? In all fairness, I love my electric bike as well.
You see, we're all electric these days.
Yeah.
You lot need to get some solar for your electric.
I'll just plug it in the wall. It's easier and quicker.
Yeah, but that costs money.
Oh.
My scooter's plugged in right now, so when the sun comes up at 6 o'clock in the morning, boom!
Shakala. Yeah, but you do know, Tan, the police can seize it off you, don't? Oh, God.
Yeah.
Jess has just inboxed me still. Hold on, let me read it. Right.
And that's the thing, yeah, Tanya. You can have yours seized after you, yeah, which means it costs you the whole fucking price. Yeah. Mine's they can't touch.
Well, I think this is a message personally for you still, anyway. Right, she's put, "Hi, Paul, I appreciate if you don't want to be the messenger, but why was I blocked the other night and tonight? I heard you mention, is it because of what I did the other night? But I'm wondering what it was. I replied in Stell's comment to that dick for accusing me of talking about her. Oh, Wendy, because Stell had said I never messaged him, but that was it."
Well, yeah, I just don't like her.
Fair enough.
She's two-faced.
company bit.
I must admit, since all of that whole crowd has gone, it has been better. I'm not going to lie, and it's no hate on all of them, but it just has.
That Jess, remember that Jess?
Jess Tan, you know Jess.
Her, Leah, and Welsh Kelly can go fuck themselves. The three Lisbetharians.
Nearly.
Oh, what's what I say now? Yeah.
Just say carpet cleaners.
Oh, yeah, Jess, yeah. I get away with Lisbetharians, but I nearly said the full word there. Oh, I got it. It caught me.
Oh, did it?
I got a restriction for 10 minutes. Shut up, TikTok.
Oh,
There's no harassment, no bullying. You're only harassing and bullying if somebody was in here, and they're not here, so fuck off.
Yeah. At least we don't eat pets.
You can't harass and bully somebody that's not here.
Right.
Fucking idiot. Anyway, it's only a 10-minute thing. Shut that fuck up, TikTok.
Well, exactly, Tan. That is, yes, you're absolutely right there. Yes, actually, that is a fucking good point.
Exactly. So she can stay with that lot now. Don't think you come and start creeping back over here. It's like Wendy tried to out fucking Jamie last night, the other night. Oh, Jamie said this about you. Jamie said that about you. And Jamie was in the comments going, so fucking what? Oh. But what can I say? I was going, you tell her, Jamie, you tell her. And then didn't she grass up Dawn as well?
Yes, she did, yeah.
She was on the right one that night, wasn't she? Little does she know that we've all become a group of people where we're all, I know, thank you very much, Nana B, where we're all honest with each other now, and we're quite happy to say, oh yes, I said Tanya was a bitch, oh, I am going to wedgie him, and Paul's got no hair, and shit like that, and whatever, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? But that never happened in your group, Wendy, were? Why? Because you were all too busy bitching behind each other's backs. We bitch to each other's faces. That's the rules in here.
What's 39k? Oh, your likes.
Yeah, the likes. You get the tap it, auto tap on. Thank you very much, Nana B. Watch this, everybody, yeah? You're still an old bag, Nana B.
Yeah, I can't say anything now because she'll be near me, so she might be able to murder me.
See, we can be honest in this live.
Yeah.
This group of people.
Yeah. That's the only reason, Nana B, that I'm keeping my gob shut is because I could actually be in danger now, so.
Don't worry about it, Paul. I know where she's gone.
Oh, and getting back to Dawn, we all know Dawn's even admitted she used to slag us off or whatever because she used to just run with things without going and looking at it itself. So, and she's openly admitted that. So I don't know why everyone tried to throw her under the bus the other day.
In fact, Dawn grassed herself up first.
Oh yeah, Jess's fell out with them. Yeah, Tan. That's why I think she's trying to come running back here. And I literally just messaged her because what you said was spot on. And I said, in fact, I'll read it now so there can be no fucking lies in the morning. I put, in all fairness, Jess, you chose your side and your friendship group. It wasn't us you wanted. So it's best we stay in the lane we chose. That's it.
Absolutely. You put it a lot politer than I would have done.
Well, exactly.
Danny, who's that? Oh, Donny. Yeah, but Donny admitted it.
Yeah, she did. She did. She
She came in the line one day and she came clean. She went, "I've done this, and I'm
and
sorry."
she apologised as well. What crisps are they still?
Horseradish from Tesco.
Oh, I've never had them. It's radish. Interesting.
And then,
Well, apparently, because, believe it or not, and I don't think she'd mind me saying anyway, but even Welsh Kelly no longer talks to Wendy. She walked away from Wendy. She hasn't gone into detail, but apparently there was a lot of stuff that came out that wasn't as it seemed at first with Wendy, and they finally found proof of the truth. And yeah, so even Welsh Kelly, which was her second biggest supporter after Cruella.
Nana B, I think she said vegetarian.
Oh,
Nana B said, "I'm a vegetarian."
Oh my God, Nana B. Oh, fuck's
Same
sake.
thing. No, it's not the same thing,
No,
Nana
it's
B.
not.
I'm a vegetarian, love.
Yeah.
I'm a vegetarian. I'm not a vegetarian.
Vegetarian's tuna, vegetarian's lettuce. Don't
Yeah.
think about it. That was a good one, that.
And they kicked me out of that group, right? And I've even got the recording of Welsh Kelly saying that I didn't actually say anything about her, right? What I said was, to be fair, Michelle, she doesn't operate the machines, the man does. That's all I said. And she said, yeah, that's all you said. So why did you fall out with me? Because you were over there listening to that lot. So you can go fuck yourself as well, Welsh Kelly. I'm just going to the loo for a minute. So keep them entertained for a minute, Paul.
Yeah.
Come on, you. Why are you always in my way?
I'm bloody boiling. I find it really humid this evening. Who else is finding it warm, or am I just going through some kind of menopause? Yeah, isn't it, Red? It is. Thank God for that. Tanya, I don't get paid enough to entertain you lot. You fucking come up here and entertain everyone. Get up here. Oh yeah, see, Debbie, I'm glad you've all agreed. I have health anxiety, so I was sitting here thinking, oh my God, am I going to like spontaneously combust in a minute?
Has anybody ever noticed, right? Like, when you've got a baby, yeah, and you put the socks on them, about an hour later, only one of the socks ever comes off.
Yeah. Yes, even, I haven't got kids, but my sisters have, and even I remember that when they were babies.
Yeah, well, I still have that problem now. I literally just went up to walk towards the toilet, and the sock just fell off. Just the one. It's always the same one.
How's Ginger doing now? Is he all right still?
Yeah, you just see him a minute ago. I think he went to the hallway for his dinner.
Oh. Well, I hope he's got clean food bowls. What a cheek. She still talks the same about me though, still, right? You've seen where I live, yeah? She still tries to tell everyone that I sit in a what is it? A dusty, dirty armchair.
Yeah.
Like, what? I haven't even got an armchair. I have a corner sofa. That's it. And and one of them square puffy things. I actually haven't got an armchair. Absolutely ridiculous. And anyway, you've seen where we live. It's beautiful. I love it. Oh, I know. I heard that, Nana B, as well.
Oh, look, it's 12 o'clock. Get your hot me's in. Thank you very much, Nana B. I was just going to say something, actually, about the poof.
I know. I skimmed over that word because I remember TikTok's a bit sensitive.
And, yeah. And I thought, oh, better keep my mouth shut about that one. Yeah.
More horseradish?
Yeah. What I've done is I dropped the packets of crisps and they all broke into little tiny bits.
Oh, nice.
So I'm digging through the little tiny bits.
Right, I've got another message from Jess. Hang on. Let's have a look. Oh, fuck, it's a fucking book. Right, get ready, everyone. Get your fucking drinks. Get a cup of tea. Get your popcorn. Right. Wendy kicked Stell out of that group and kept demodding him because she wanted to listen to what Vimto had to say. The reason I commented the other night is because they both sat there and lied to you and Stell. Barefaced lied about everything. I didn't choose no sides. I was still going in Stell's live. I just wasn't speaking because I didn't want to get involved. The same as I've joined lives the past couple of months, I've chose to say nothing because I don't want to be involved. That's why when I came in Bambi's box when I got mentioned about being associated with Wendy, I thought I'm just going to inform you all. A lot of us have nothing to do with her no more, and that's it. You asked me if I could say, and I said I'd rather not, because after what happened last year when we opened our mouths on that app, and you agreed.
I didn't agree. I wanted it out public. And you can tell her I said that.
Right, okay, hang on. Still said he didn't agree. He would rather... Oh, she might be replying, actually. She might be actually listening. Oh, she can hear you. Right, okay. Well, then you heard him there. It saves me fucking right now. Oh, well, then she can hear you still.
Well, she got another account?
Oh, come on. We've all got fucking untold accounts, haven't we?
Well, get up here and tell us what happened, Jess, then, if that's the case.
No, but she won't, will she? Because you'll block her snide account then and all, and she won't have nothing to hear on you with.
Not she's going to come up and tell us what happened.
Well, she can hear you anyway, so I don't need to say anything, so... Might even be that... I was going to say it might have been that Jambezi, but it's got too much of a higher gifting badge. Oh, there's Kerry, look. She's heard a bit of drama and like, oh, I'm going to get in on this. Oh, fucking hell.
Exactly, Nana B. Yeah.
Is Kerry a lesbian then? Because she's got rainbow flags in her name. I didn't know that. I didn't get the lesbitarian off of her when she was in the box.
You didn't know that fucking Nana B was a lesbian.
Well, no, I just thought she was an old cunt. No, I'm only joking, Nana B. Oh, I've had too much Pepsi Max. It's not my fault. So, Jess, as you can hear him, are you coming in or what, love? I personally do actually think everything should be out in the open. I really do.
Absolutely.
What's the lesbitarian?
A lesbian.
Yeah, but TikTok gets a bit sensitive. Who did you get to that amount? Wendy?
Wendy, yeah.
Oh my god! And she had the cheek to fucking fundraise for money for a dog. All right, she's learned my lesson from last time, Paul. I'm not doing it on the app no more. I hope you both can appreciate. I don't want the drama. I only watch Stells for entertainment. If he doesn't want to block me, that's fine. I just wanted to say my piece. Oh, okay, all right.
Well, do you know what? I want my fucking piece said as well, Jess. So get your ass up here and tell us what happened. Because I still don't know.
I know she didn't, Nana B, either. I know. Oh, I never knew that, Red.
Oh, I knew that.
So she's a greedy bitch.
Did you notice how I said to Red, yeah, can I tell everybody what I said the other day, right? And she went all quiet, yeah?
Yeah.
Now she's piping up when MD talks about vegetarians.
I can hear your jaws.
Oh.
Do you want to feel them?
So you walked into that, Mark. Jess, can't you tell me then? And then I'll let Stell out it, because you know he loves to out things.
So
let him do it, love.
I'm going to get myself. So I said to Red, yeah, oh, I'll be up your way soon, because I'll be picking up a bear, right?
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, they're sitting there chatting backwards and forwards, and I said, oh, on the way back, I can pop into yours, and I can do a TikTok live on the murder scene. On the haunted house, because you know I've read them as a murderer.
Oh yes, I remember that. Oh yes, I do remember that. Who put that out again? That was you, wasn't it?
It was me, yeah.
Oh,
and then,
God.
But you know what the funny thing was, right? The funny thing was, yeah, I was partly right. There was a murder in Red's house, but it was like centuries before.
Oh my God.
It was before she was born.
Poor Red.
And saying that, yeah, Red's an old witch, yeah. Right.
Here we go.
Yeah. And she's one of them people, you know, like the Highlander man, they take on new identities every like 50 years or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what Red does.
Oh.
So yeah, Red used to be a man, and this man had a wife called Red. No, Angel. Angel is what his name was. So she killed them both in the house, and then took the wife's name, and now she's living as Angel, the wife. Mm. Just thought I'd put that out there. You know what I mean?
See, this is why it's best just to tell the truth, right, about any outings, because otherwise he'll just make it up as he goes along.
Listen, I'm telling you now, right? Diane Fossey didn't have fucking nothing on Red. I'm telling you, the witch with the red hair. If we took
bags of crisps, that's free now, isn't it?
No, it's the same bag.
Fucking hell, what was it? A giant family bag?
No, I just told you it's all broken into little bits.
Oh, didn't you have dinner?
Yeah, this afternoon I had something to eat.
Oh, okay.
You know, if I want to save some gorillas in Rwanda, I would take Red with me.
Oh God, I've got another long message. Oh right, hang on. She's put no, because it will backfire on me, because it will evidently now. Who's that? Oh, it will evidently
Stella
now.
Andrews, you keep on outing me as a witch and a murderer, and I'm coming for you. I'm setting my witchcraft shit on you.
See, everybody, you've all heard it posting out.
Yeah. Right. Seen as that's where it's come from. Just know all that was said in the live the other night was bullshit. Do you not recall Stell asking the question 6 times what me and Squidgy did? and they wouldn't answer. Then Tony started, and Wendy went, "Let me tell the true story." Well, there is only one true story, isn't there? And it certainly wasn't what Tony was blurting out. I'll leave it at that, Paul. You know what it was like last year. I can't be asked of doing it again. But a lot of us walked away for good reason, but will not stand for them talking shit on our names when they get caught out. So there you go, guys. You heard it here first. Read
Right,
all about it.
right, Jess. None of them are here right now, so you're free to come in here and talk. Right? None of your bullshit, none of your hiding behind fucking skirts or anything like that, yeah? If you got something to say, don't be sitting there calling them a liar without telling the real story or your story or whatever, right? Or bringing receipts, yeah? Don't be sitting there fucking telling them that they're lying when we don't know who to believe, because you ain't told any story. So nobody's in here to annoy you now. Come in now, take a box, take a pew, and tell your story.
I just came in to clear my name.
You're a witch.
Do you know what was funny though, Paul? Right, when me and Stell started talking again, I said about that thing he put up, and I sent him my actual address, and I said, "This is my address," and then I sent him the article of the person that really got unalived in my house, and he was like, "See, I was almost right."
Almost.
I was like, it was in 1972 though, Stell, that same year I was born.
Oh my God.
And since then, he said I'm a witch.
Yeah.
And I've just took on the persona.
Oh, listen, I've been a white witch in my time, don't you worry.
I might have some witchy stuff in my house.
Yeah.
I've got lots of unalived stuff, but they're just skulls.
Oh, yeah, skulls was like so 90th century.
She's got crossbones. She's got witchcraft stuff. She's got a Star of David.
Yeah, don't forget the
I
gold
haven't got a
you've
Star of David. I've got pentagrams everywhere.
Oh,
Yeah.
There you go. It's a pentagram. It's under the carpet. I've seen it.
And she's got
No.
mirrors so she can do some scrying.
Did I ever tell you about the bloke next door still with the pentagram painted on his floor?
No.
Oh my God, I'll have to tell you at some point. This guy, he was creepy, but he got booted out. And when the council went in there to, when they sort it out, well, they didn't, they sold it. That he had all these, I don't know what it was, all these symbols on the backs of his doors. He had a big, massive pentagram on his front room floor, painted in white with all these symbols around it. It was quite freaky.
And what's
Skulls, Tanya, skulls from the unalivings. Shh, Tanya.
I reckon
can't
that
tell
was Red's
people.
house, really, still.
And what was
Shh, don't tell everybody.
Red? What was that poor man's name?
What, next door?
No, the one that was on the floor.
John.
That's it, John. Yeah.
Yeah, whenever anything weird happens in our house now, my daughter shouts out, "Stop it, John!"
Oh my God.
You know, like when doors shut or something like that. She'll go, "That's John. John's
See,
at it
Phil
again."
just hears someone rolling down the stairs every now and again.
Listen, I'm not getting involved in your two Ronnies stuff. Only you two can do that as good as you two can do.
But it's funny, because I was saying to Red, "You're a liar. I see a dead body on the floor." And she went, "Yeah, this is the one you saw."
Yeah, I sent him the fuck. That newspaper thing's got all the photos and everything of the chalk line and all that.
Oh my God. Like
It's honestly when we first moved in, people used to go, "Oh, somebody got unalived in that house," because we live in a really small town, and we didn't believe it at first, but we kind of, how you do, you Google it, and I come across this article, and it's photos of my house, which is really freaky.
Oh, fuck that. I'd have to move out. I couldn't live in it.
And it hasn't
No,
changed.
it was a love triangle. It bloody has changed since the 70s, you cheeky bastard.
Oh my God.
I ain't got no weird orange and brown wallpaper anymore.
Oh my God. Right, so I'm jumping down, love. I'm going to retire for the evening.
I'm jumping down as well still. But you have a good night.
And you, darling. I
Last
think,
chance, Jess. Do you want to come up and say anything?
well, she hasn't replied, so
Then that just shows where her loyalties lie.
Hello, Julie. I'm off now, Julie. Right. See you all later, guys.
Wait, Paul, wait, because in case she answers you, yeah? Jess, I even said to you, WhatsApp me. So don't sit there talking shit. Right? You could have told me on WhatsApp.
Right, hang on.
But you chose to sit up there with Welsh Kelly and fucking Vimp talk and talk shit about me.
Right, she's replying still. Shush. I'll tell you in a second when it comes through. And then, Jess, anything after that, you'll have to just come in and type it in the comments, love. I'll unblock your main account quickly, just so you don't have to expose whatever secret account you got. Oh no, I can't. I'm not mod. Still, unblock her. The main one.
I'll have to come after do that. Wait on the list. The beaten stories of a witch and a murder scene at a haunted house. See, even TikTok knows red.
Yeah. That's because she met him for lunch and fucking brought a black cat. Oh, come on, Jess. I want a cup of tea, love. Fucking my mouth is killing me.
Oh, do you want one?
All right, here we go. I'm going to go to sleep because I have work tomorrow. Let me just think on it. I don't want to do it on a live, if anything. Right, all right, no worries, Jess. Well, I'm sure you've got Stell on WhatsApp, or you've got me either way, so.
She's got me on WhatsApp as well.
Yeah, well then, there you go. She's got you on the WhatsApp. All right, I'm jumping down. Bye, guys. Night-night.
Well, there you go. See? All the things that happen. I get vindicated eventually. That's why it don't bother me. Night fairy boy. I bet you I've done more than 90 minutes. I've done 4 fucking hours so far. This, do you know what I mean? This fucking thing is crazy. I think I'm going to jump down now as well. I only came on because of the fucking ruckus that Michelle was causing. Now she's fucked off and left me. No, Paul's fucked off and left me. His ears must be ringing. She was doing her fucking dingo tonight, I tell you. Never mind. Night, Julie. Yeah, night, everybody. Bye. Right.